I didn't realize that there'd be audio to Mario Pussy Attack. Hi, I'm back. I am back. Change the category. Send out a live notification. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was enriching. Honestly, good show. I think now that I know that most of these games will come to PC at some point, I actually feel inclined to go and watch Sony State of Play now. Although when they announce stuff is exclusive to the PlayStation, I will be a little sad about it. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Or at least it doesn't happen for the stuff I care about. Sorry, I got a creaky-ass chair. Anyways, Mega Man. Remember this guy? You know him. You love him. Oh, there we go. Wasn't showing up for a second. I was like, what's up? You know what's a little sad about Legacy Collection 2 that I'm realizing? It doesn't have, like... It doesn't have the little completion markers when you beat a game. Genuinely really sad about this. Okay. Well, for the first time in a while... We're starting a Mega Man game just with, you know, the Robot Master Select. Alright. I gotta look up Mega Man 9 boss order. What is this, a game for ants? This is apparently the original resolution. Okay, so the first one we want to go for is Splash Woman, apparently. Why is this so small? Hold on. We're doing that. Is there like a fake CRT filter on? They made a woman the weakest one? Capcom is fucked. Guys, this was on PS3, settle down. Was it? Wait, what systems did Mega Man 9 and 10 come out on? I knew it was on WiiWare. I actually didn't know that it was, like, on literally anything else. Anyways, we're back to basics. You just got the jump and shoot in this one. I remember that. It was Wii, PS3, and Xbox Live? Wow. I am, like, not very educated, huh? Why do I think this was only on WiiWare? That would be kind of crazy if it was. Gotta get the bolts. Ah! So far, this doesn't seem too hard. Okay, we're going crazy. Oh, no! I hate the octopus enemy. This game doesn't even have a charge shot. That's, like, crazy. They really wanted to go back to basics for this one, huh? Which, I mean, I guess in, like, the context of when this came out, it makes sense. But I won't lie, after playing Mega Man 8, it is undeniably a little lame. Oh. This game had a mobile phone release? Awesome. I can't wait to play this on my iPod Touch. I don't know, like, Mega Man 8 is such, like, a nice-looking game. I'm, like, playing this right now, and I'm like, man, was it really necessary to go back to the 8-bit art style? They had something, like, insanely good going. And I mean, I know that that 8-bit art style is iconic, and it still looks nice, but... I don't know, I could be insane. I'm willing to, admit I might just be insane. But I guess this also isn't the most imaginative first level. Like, that was just, like, multiple screens of fucking blue. Really going back to Mega Man 1 and 2 by having multiple screens that are just fucking blue. Yeah, it definitely just is that, like, Mega Man 7 and Mega Man 8, like, look really good. So, like, having this immediately go back to, like, the 8-bit games is, like, I don't know. We could've had it all. I guess we got the Mega Man X series. That had a lot more, crazy pixel art in it. I just wonder, was, like, classic Mega Man's, like, reputation in the, like, late 2000s really just that, like, oh, Mega Man 1 and 2 were, like, the only good ones? I feel like not that many people, like, actually hold that kind of opinion. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Also, I could have been saving at checkpoints. That's my B. Oh well. Listen, I love Mega Man 2. But I also don't love Mega Man 2 enough where I believe they could never make a game better than it. I haven't played a classic Mega Man game that I've preferred over Mega Man 2, but... This is like a really mean discussion. Can we talk about how cool video games are? I'm, like, being really mean to this game. I just started. I'm not even having a bad time. I'm just looking, it's like, it's just the art style. Okay, we just gotta get real nice and close. Oh! Bro, my doo-doo ass. I mean, kind of, again, like, it has given me an interesting perspective playing all these Mega Man games in a row. Getting to see how the series evolved, and in this sense, kind of, like, stripped itself back down. Now, if they really want to make this, like, Mega Man 1 And Mega Man, or not Mega Man 1. Well, no, Mega Man 1 also has, like, a busted-ass weapon. But if they really want to go back to the classic Mega Man games, I better see, like, a fucking stupid, busted, like, weapon. Wonder if WiiWare restrictions was part of the motivation for paring down. In terms of graphics, probably. Honestly, WiiWare probably, like, had the biggest effect on this and Mega Man 10. Because, like, dude, it's easy to forget now. Fucking WiiWare had, like, such, like, insanely low, like, storage capabilities. Wasn't it, like, that the max limit your game could be on WiiWare was, like, maybe 44 megabytes? Like, I don't know, maybe it wasn't, like, literally that small, but it was pretty fucking small. But it is true, even with that in mind, they could have adopted the pixel art style of the later Mega Man games, potentially. It was 40 megabytes. God damn. How big is Mega Man 7? Because that's a SNES game. That can't be that big, right? SNES cards can't hold that much. That's what I thought. I am gonna die. 1.3 megabytes? Damn. I was gonna say Mega Man 8, but since it has, like, the FMVs and stuff, and, like, PlayStation 1 games just have way more storage capacity in general, I would be more surprised if Mega Man 8 didn't go over that. But I guess, like, realistically, it probably wouldn't have been, like, a huge fucking game if it wasn't for, like, the FMVs. This is a real cool level, by the way. They couldn't put the Sonic CD port on WiiWare. It's fucking Sonic CD. Could they not compress it? They can re-release it, like the original version, probably. Did I really use up all my lives? Maybe it doesn't help that it had 2 soundtracks? Maybe. I don't know if Virtual Console had Sega CD games. Honestly, when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait, CDs always had, like, way more storage capacity, so maybe actually even original Sonic CD couldn't fit on there. Well, this is another game where the spam is just the best. There are TurboGrafx CD games. That's really funny. How many people would be more excited to play TurboGrafx CD games over Sega CD games? I don't even think the Sega CD is getting people that excited. So, like, you put on the TurboGrafx CD, and that's, like, you're insane. I don't know, that's not even to say that there aren't good TurboGrafx CD games. I'm sure there are. But in terms of, like, popularity, like, strictly speaking, the numbers and the market for it, there's probably already not a crazy amount of interest for most Sega CD games. There is no market. There is, like, maybe 5 people who are interested in TurboGrafx CD games. I don't know, maybe that's me being a little bit of a hater again. Honestly, maybe it's because I didn't get to be enough of a hater during the State of Play. We need to talk about something positive. We need to, like, I need something to, like, lift my spirits. So apparently I'm just, like, I'm, like, in hater mode right now. And listen, I know that being a hater sometimes is important. But I haven't been given enough credit to Mega Man 9. Because this could be a cool game. There was Rondo of Blood. That was the first time it was released in the US besides the PSP remake. I have heard Rondo of Blood is a good game. I have not played Classic Castlevania. So I would not know. Although I do own the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Hey! Maybe that's a contender for a series I could just, like, marathon through. Rondo of Blood is not... Don't think Rondo of Blood is on there? Damn. It's not on any of, like, the Castlevania collections, because there's a few. Dracula X's if you want the worst version. I don't know, I'll have to consider it. Well. We have to do this again! It's bundled with Symphony of the Night on PlayStation, but that's the only platform it's on? They haven't ported it, like, fucking anywhere? That's crazy. Although, to be honest, if I played a bunch of Castlevania on stream, like, I hate to say it, like, none of the Metroidvanias that are later in the series would get played, because that is, like, that is not my field of expertise at all. Bro, if you think I suck at this game, bring me into a Metroidvania. If they made a Mega Man Metroidvania, I would be straight ass at that game. I'd blow fucking chunks at that. Fuck! What the fuck is this DVS ass room? Now I have to do the fucking bubble again. You look at this game and tell me a good reason why this doesn't have rewind. You tell me that this game's technology is too advanced for that. Dracula X is on the Castlevania Advanced Collection. Interesting. Oh, give me the yummy. Although I guess if I did play a bunch of the Castlevanias... Castlevania Anniversary Collection does have save states. Let's go. Konami does what Cap don't. Oh no. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I see. So hi Devi, welcome. It seems really tough for what's supposed to be the first stage. I mean, to be fair, in terms of, like, Mega Man, usually the recommended, like, first stage is just because the Robot Master themselves is, like, the easiest boss in the game. Let's make a checkpoint save. So why does it say Dr. L? Did Dr. Light mess up? Okay. You know what? A lot of the other assets in this game look like a little bit, like, not that great. I'm loving the animation on the Robot Master so far, even though we've only just seen Splash Woman. Like, look at how fucking animated she is. Dr. Light made these robots, but they got robot COVID. Man, there are a lot of robots that get robot COVID if robot COVID is just wanting to kill Mega Man. This is doable. Thought that was 10. Was it? I said Dr. L at the beginning, which I can only assume means Dr. Light. Rovid was 10. Dude, okay, that just reminded me, I had like a very insane moment at work the other day that I don't think I talked about on stream. Whenever I take a customer, I always ask their name just because I want to make it easier for me to find them after I take their order. And, like, I asked this one customer his name, and he's, like, one of those people that's, like, doing an order for someone else. He has, like, the fucking, like, grocery order on his phone for some random person that he's probably never talked to before. And, like, I asked him, like, what's your name? And he starts spelling it out for me, and he says J. So at first I write down J, and I thought that was it, and I was like, your name's J? And then he was like, O-V-I-D. And, like, I was, like, going fucking crazy. Like, I don't know if, like, that is, like, a name in, like, a foreign country, maybe. Like, maybe it's not great for me to, like, crack a joke at that, but also, like, it's literally spelled Jovid. He didn't say it out loud, so I have no fucking idea how it was pronounced. When I, like, finished his order, I was too embarrassed to say it out loud, because I really did not want to have to go out and say, like, the name Jovid. But there's no fucking way it was pronounced like that, right? There's no fucking shot. But that's my story. That's, like, my insane work story. I thought I was going crazy. And, like, again, this guy did not tell me how to, like, pronounce his name. He just told me how it was spelled. So I have no idea. It could literally, like, just be, like, pronounced Jovid. And I have no idea. The point of this game is that Wily is framing Light. I see. Oh, thank God we got a challenge complete. This game has an achievement system within one of its games. Echo Fighter. Okay. Oh, we have a cutscene. Oh no! The police have taken Dr. Light away! Dr. Light would never try to take over the world. This is definitely Wily's doing. Without a doubt. Don't worry. I'll clear Dr. Light's name. How bad is it that you have a relevant drawing? It's good, actually. Not bad at all. Fuck. Oh shit, wait. This is a book of hairstyles. Even guys should try to look their best once in a while. So wait, what the fuck does any of this do? There's Eddie call. Use this to call Eddie and it'll bring you an item. It can only be used once. You don't want it? Please? There's a beat call. Man, with a game with like a save state system, that doesn't seem that good. I mean, not a save state system, it's a checkpoint system. Okay, it can only be used once. I was about to say, if this is a badge that makes it so you never die to spikes, that would go crazy. Oh. Wait, that seems dope as fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm checking stream discussion right now. Sometimes the right thing isn't legal. I like it. I like it. So this seems like the weapon that you want to have the most, or the item that you want to have the most. You know what, though? We'll buy a book of hairstyles. Okay? Wait, you have to buy your helmet back. Quickman seems so thrilled that crime is okay sometimes. I always knew he had it in him. Okay, the next boss is Concrete Man. We have defeated the one woman in Mega Man. Now it's all back to the boys. Archie comics end so badly. I don't think I've ever read... Yeah, I've definitely never read any of the Archie Mega Man comics. Damn. Huh?! What do you mean? What do you mean in the Mega Man Archie comics, Quickman kills himself? Huh? Top Man does too? What? What? Huh? That's insane. Why the fuck are they doing all that in Mega Man? What the fuck? Dude, he's super fighting robot Mega Man. What on earth? It was Archie? I guess, but I knew, like, listen. I knew that they had, like, unhinged writers for, like, the Sonic comments. Like, everybody remembers Ken Penders. You know him. You don't love him. The Mega Man comics was Ian Flynn? I don't know, after hearing what he wrote for the Mega Man comics, I don't know if I could say that's very hinged. I don't know, that's like fucking insane for your, like, Mega Man comic. I'm just gonna reset my lives real quick also. Is that a setup to the museum in Mega Man 8? God. I guess that's one way to explain it. And I mean, if I know anything about Ian Flynn, I know he's very committed to the lore. Can I make some fucking progress in this stage? It would fucking help if these, like, goobers didn't come out of the hole. Fuck! You could also just say those aren't the real versions of those Robot Masters. No, but it's not lore compliant! How do they explain how those got there? Do you think someone would take their time to make a fake version of Heatman? Oh, I didn't miss these fucking things. Oh my god, guys, we actually got past, like, the first part of this stage. Holy shit. I'm gonna be really upset if I die now that I've done most of the fucking piece of shit. God damn it! I have to do all this shit again. Well, let's at least save the extra life we got. Okay, now we gotta fight the elephants again. At least the elephants don't take that many shots. Wait, I just got the pun with this level. He's concrete man. He's in a jungle. Concrete jungle. Get it! What the fuck is with my energy tonight? I don't know, I had like pasta and chicken too. I should be in like a great mood, but I'm like kinda like crazy right now. Is that a saying in Japanese too? I mean, probably, if they made a Mega Man stage after it. It feels like, that feels too on the nose for them to not be, like, using the phrase concrete jungle. He's literally Concrete Man. Oh my fucking god. You got drunk for the first time and you were like the fucking Joker? It'd be like that. I'm like a little bit, like, I don't know, when I'm like drunk, I'm not like usually like, I don't know, me being drunk is like the same thing as me being like really tired. Like, if anybody has ever seen me when I'm, like, really fucking tired, like, I don't think I've ever been that tired on stream. I think there was maybe one time where I got, like, super tired on stream, and even then, like, that was not peak Morgan sleepiness. When I'm, like, really fucking tired, I just, like, I don't know. The number one bit that I start to do when I'm, like, extremely tired is that I just start asking questions. And they're not, like, existential questions or anything. Like, they're not, like, questions like, dude, why the fuck do we have hands? I just start asking questions that's, like, I don't know, they're, like, nostalgia critic-ass questions. It's like, dude, what if Batman drank a beer? Like, just complete fucking utter nonsense that doesn't mean anything. I'll just start repeating it. I'll just be like, but dude, what if, though? Whoa. Did you become the fucking silly? I don't become much more silly than I already am. How many lives do I have? Yeah, I'll just take the L. Come and kill me! Do you guys remember Steven's knife? You guys all remember the classic Steven's knife incident? I, like, recently, like, saw, like, the original Steven's knife post on Tumblr, and I was very shocked to find that that post had less than, like, 60,000, like, notes. You're gonna have to narrow it down, that's, like, every episode. Well, I mean, I was specifically referring to the post talking about Steven's knife. Dude, again, they kind of went crazy with the animations on the Robot Masters. Ah. Only one guy is posting about Steven Universe now? Not true. Lily Orchard's fiance is also talking about Steven Universe with her. That's my joke! That's my joke! Hope you enjoy my joke! Man, I'm fucking spicy tonight. I don't know. Maybe there was a little alcohol in my pasta. I'm usually not this spicy without being a little bit tipsy. Heard that name and got nauseous. Lily Orchard, in my mind, will always just be associated with her writing tips thread. Like, I literally, like, barely know anything else she's done. I know she was the one who made the Steven Universe's garbage video, which is, like, fucking whatever. Baby's first video essay. But, like, the writing tips thread is, like, literally one of the worst things I've ever seen posted online. I'm obsessed. I'm literally fucking obsessed. There's so many, like, if a person in media kills 10,000 people, they are no longer redeemable. It's, like, fucking crazy, dude. Insane thread. She had a space Nazi OC in her Creep My Little Pony RPG Maker game. Are we talking about Lily Orchard or Vivzy Pop? Yeah, Lily Orchard. Sorry, I was making a joke about the origins of Angel Dust not being too dissimilar. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's like, it's Lily Orchard. I don't know, I'm usually not, like, the biggest believer in this, but sometimes there really are people who, like, get really dedicated to, like, media analysis in a specific way, where they're trying to, like, pick out the specific parts of it that they find are, like, extremely problematic or whatever. And usually, they're, like, some of these people, you can tell by their intentions whether or not they're doing it because they have some fucking skeletons in the closet. Like, this is not applicable everywhere, obviously, but, there are, like, quite a few people online whose, like, extent of media analysis is specifically, like, trying to point out, like, all the things that are, like, quote-unquote problematic with it, not actually analyzing it much past that, and then it's also, like, they're a fucking terrible person. Like, I don't know, I feel like even with the worst media, like, the worst, like, shitty media that has, like, the worst lessons ever, there's gotta be something else you can talk about, man. Like, I get it, it's a big thing, but unless it's, like, I don't know, if you're trying to make, like, a full, like, review, you're not gonna get that from saying, like, this character was kind of mean to women one time. Your ass got new levels of OCD because of that shit? Listen, at the end of the day, like, obviously there's gonna be, like, media that is just, like, too much. But Roger Ebert was always like, it's not what it's about how it's about. That's actually, like, real as fuck. That's, like, real as fuck. Although he did say that video games are gay, and anybody who plays it is a damn loser. So, it's impossible to say whether or not he was right. Can you fucking let go? Thank you. What's wrong with that guy? Did you see that fucking dude? Knock that shit off. Video games are gay unless they're by David Cage. Okay, well we need to have a duel between David Cage and Roger Ebert. And let me tell ya, one of them may be dead now, but after this battle, you might see the body count go up to 2. Is this pre-paralysis for Ebert? I don't know. I didn't think I'd get that far in this prompt. I'm not even fucking bothering trying to get the 1-up here. I'm not dealing with the fucking ball devil. Mega Man loves finding new ways of putting in the yellow devil. Fucker? Or is Guts Man in this game? Stop! Enough! Stop it! What is wrong with this dude? Also, hello, JJ the Retro. Welcome. No! No! It keeps happening! What do I do here? I don't have a slide or anything. Oh. I have a thing called walking away. You know, an old classic De Share Zone post always said, you can just leave. Real winners quit. Oh! Shit, I didn't set up a checkpoint save or anything. Well, that's okay. That can't be that far back. Right? We might as well just set it up here. How many lives do I have? Okay, so we're gonna have to kind of go into Galaxy Man as is. Because we don't have any lives. Also, yes, this is my first playthrough of Mega Man 9. Could you tell? Could you tell from me being really bad at the game? There we go. Nine is one of the few you haven't beat, so you're just as bad? Well, it's okay. As long as we're all here for the love of Mega Man. The worst crime of this game is that they got rid of Roll's cute redesign from Mega Man 8. 9 is a torture labyrinth? Is it? I gotta be honest, having played, like, Mega Man 7 and 8 previously, this doesn't seem that much more extreme than those games were. I don't know, is this game gonna have, like, a Wily Capsule 2, or, like, fucking ski segment moment? Am I just waiting for that to happen? The labyrinth? Go in the dark? I don't know what that means. Nope. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Ooh, 1-up for me. Wily's boss here will just be teleporting and you can't even hit him? Oh no, don't say that. Don't tell me I have to deal with another really fucked up Dr. Wily fight. Can you? Bitch? Fucker? What's wrong with him? Why is he trying to bring you into the pit with him? Is he stupid? Get past all these damn ball devils. Oh, how you guys doing? I don't think I've just had a moment to say that. Because I was just talking about Mega Man, and before that we were watching the State of Play. How you guys doing? How's your night going? Did anybody have any exciting things that they liked in State of Play? I feel like I didn't dedicate that much time to talking about it afterwards, but was there anything that you guys were like, holy shit, that's kind of dope? Rise of the Ronin looked cool? It did. That was a pretty dope looking game. It's funny, I think like the only other Koei Tecmo game I've played is like the Warriors games. That's like it. Miss State of Play? It'd be like that, it'd be like that. There's always the Wario 64 thread. Yeah, they did announce that it is in fact called Sonic X Shadow Generations. Which again, like, they named it that. There's no way they didn't think through the implications of naming it that, right? Like, Sonic Team and, like, Sega in general is, like, pretty in the know about the Sonic fan base. They had to have realized at some point what they were doing by naming it Sonic X Shadow Generations. I got an achievement for walking through the door. Let's go. Could comprehend that maybe you call it that in Japan because it's not the same connotations over there. Maybe. That could be true. I don't know. I don't know about the shipping scene in Japan. Stop it! Yeah, I also... I could not tell you. Dude, honestly, if I could, like, speak Japanese and read Japanese, I would be going through, like, obscure, like, Japanese fan forms all the fucking time. No more will I be forced to view obscure subreddits in English to get funny-ass fandom moments. Oh, I ran out of concrete. You'd be translating Mario and Sonic manga? Respect. We can put concrete in the void! Holy shit! Wait, that's insane tech. Okay, it's a bit harder to do than I thought, but... Maybe they made it an NES game also because the Wii doesn't have many buttons. I mean, yeah. Again, I feel like the main reason that Mega Man 9 goes back to, like, the old 8-bit style is because WiiWare. Pretty much anything in this game could be explained as a WiiWare moment. But it also has an achievement system to be an Xbox 360 moment. I need to play more WiiWare on stream. I think the only WiiWare game I've played to this day on stream is Pokemon Rumble. Simply not enough. Next is Jewel Man. Should play the WiiWare version of Sonic 4. Did I know that Jewel Man was called gay in concept art? He was? I mean, good for him. Okama was on the notes on one. And what does Okama mean? It means many things. Well, okay. Not these fucking spiders! That fucking spider that I hate! If they made Okami today, they'd call it Okama and the wolf would be gay. You found that on the One Piece wiki? Bro, what the fuck is happening in One Piece? I thought they were just I thought they were just getting a bit higher. So high. Oh, this is how I swing it. Fuck. Fuck! This game has momentum. I definitely think the more that I'm playing this game, the cooler I think it is. I think that, like, starting with Splash Woman, like, doing that stage, was probably not a great first impression for the game, but now that I'm getting further into it, and I'm seeing some of the stuff that they do pull, and some of, like, the cool sprite work that is in the game, yeah, this game could be dope. I was being a little bit of a hater at first, but this game could be cool. It's bringing me back, it's bringing me back. Yo, they them took a bite of gum gum. Real as fuck. I mean, I do like this stage background. I like crystal mines. If you make a mine section that has crystals and it doesn't look dope, go to hell, motherfucker. Conqueror. Good job. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you could not do this shit on NES. I'd love to see the fucking NES games try and replicate this shit. Whoa, what the fuck? What on earth? Why? There wasn't even a checkpoint before that! What the hell? Now that's what I'd call a rock man. I just realized also, do you not get E-tanks in stages anymore? You can't buy them from the shop, so it's not a big deal, but that's kind of wild. It is kind of just crazy in general that out of all the things that were holdovers from the later Mega Man games, the shop is the only thing that they kept. They didn't keep the charge shot, they didn't keep the slide. But man, if Capcom didn't include the shop, they were fucked. They might have. I feel like they had to have. It was either 7 or 8. Oh my god, I have no HP on the way to the fucking rocks again. How the fuck am I supposed to beat the rock? Fuck! But I have to jump to avoid that guy! What is wrong with this level? You have to do this shit without save states. Or rewinds. Oh, what the fuck? I just swallowed, like, dust. Picked up Pizza Tower again for the first time in a year, and you don't know if you really gel with it. It's got too much shit going on. It's a fine game. I like Pizza Tower. Definitely, though, it is quite a bit of an overstimulating experience when I think about it. Man, I'd be good on HP if it wasn't for these damn spiders. These are like enemies that make me fucking wish I still had the slide. I think for me, Pizza Tower being like as batshit and off the walls as it is kind of balanced out by the fact that there is like no like real way to die except to run out of time in the like end of level segment. So like I didn't really find myself getting super overwhelmed by it. But that's me thinking about the game on a very technical level to begin with. Can I please beat this boss this time? I don't want to have to do this again. No! Fuck. I hate this rock boss. You just got here, can anyone tell you when Mega Man drops? Don't worry! Mega Man drops January 7th! Listen! Surprised that wasn't referenced earlier in the stream at all. I thought I did make a J-Eazy Mega Man reference. There's a reference to it in the stream title. I swear to God, I did make a reference to J-Eazy Mega Man already. Well, yeah, but that wasn't this stream. That was quite some time ago. Would love it if no one mentioned it for 2 hours and you had to mention it 2 seconds in of joining. You literally, like, yeah, it's true. Here on the Motherfucker Morgan stream, we were never book smart. Or money smart. Makes us more intelligent. Although I was almost not book smart or money smart today. Because I saw, like... I told you guys that, like, the GameStop that I go to, like, had Mega Man 5 in stock. And, like... Mega Man 5. Mario Party 5. They had Mario Party 5 in stock. And, like, today, I was, like, taking a walk, and I was, like, thinking about it, and I was like, man, I don't know if I could resist the temptation of getting that if I walk into that GameStop. And it's still there. And it was not, in fact, there anymore. Someone had bought the $60 Mario Party 5. It should have been me, not him! It's not fair! Buying US GameCube games is never money smart. Pretty much. Pretty much. See, the GameCube was, like, not a big part of my childhood. The Wii definitely was, like, a bigger thing for me. Like, I grew up with the GameCube, but I mostly just played, like, Sonic and Pokemon on it. And then the other games I had on GameCube were, like, shovelware garbage. Like, do you really want me to go on about the impact that Flushed Away on GameCube had on my life? Because I got a spoiler for you, it's fuck all. Except that I remember getting soft-locked at a specific part in the game, because the game auto-saved me in a specific position where I just was, like, in an infinite loop of dying. Like, literally, it auto-saved while I was in the middle of a jump, and every time I would complete the jump, no matter what direction I would try and steer myself into, like, less than a second later, I was already dead. I did beat Shrek 2 on GameCube. That is a game that I did beat. I don't think it's probably not that good of a game, but I had fun with it when I was a kid. I don't know, it was like you could have 4 players. I really, like, when I was a kid, I really wanted to get 4-player Shrek 2 happening. Well, what was some other dog shit I had on GameCube? I had Spyro A Hero's Tale, which gave me, like, a very bad impression of the Spyro series. I don't know if A Hero's Tale is considered that bad of a game or not, but when I was a kid, I fucking hated it. I thought that game was ass. And, like, it's not my parents' fault. Like, my dad had a PS1, and he probably played the Spyro games and was like, yeah, these games are good. I bet if I buy my kid, like, Spyro on GameCube, it's gonna be dope. It would have been a fair assumption to make, but it wasn't. That Spyro betrayed us. Your first ever game was Shrek Fairy Tale Freak Down on Game Boy Color? That's fucking awesome. See, my first video game ever was Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. That's part of the reason why I have such a big fondness for Generation 3 of Pokemon, is that they literally, like, introduced me to video games. Honestly, they kind of, like, taught me to read, too. Like, I feel like I, like, had a pretty, like, good vocabulary for, like, a little child. Because I was, like, playing Pokemon, and, like, they expected me to do a bunch of reading. I knew, like, shit, like, critical and, like, effective. I knew what those words meant because they used them in Pokemon. Crystal was your second game, so it's special to you, but Shrek will always be your first. Well, at least eventually you got to play a really good video game. Although, I don't know, maybe Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown is actually, like, Game of the Year. Oh my god, I fucking won. Holy shit. Do I have lives? I do. Okay. If that doesn't give me a checkpoint then and there, this game is fucked. Shrek Fairy Tale Freak Down is really good. Playing Pizza Tower again and you're actually clicking with it. I'm glad to hear that. It's a good game. I like it. It definitely is, like, again, like, that is not a game where I think, like, trying to, like, you know, like, again, it is just one of those things where you gotta remember, like, you can take as much damage as you want. Super Mario World isn't a boring answer. That game is awesome as fuck. One of the GOATs. That was a great moment by me. Forgetting to press the jump button. I definitely played, like, Super Mario World, like, very early in my life. I think that Super Mario World is definitely where my appreciation for, like, retro games in general came from. Because, like, I played Super Mario World when I was really young, and it was, like, it was on the same level as, like, the GameCube and, like, other stuff to me, because it was just like, oh, this is a thing that plays video games. I like video games. It definitely is, like, I mean, there are a lot of factors that led to it, but it was definitely one of the reasons that I was a big Nintendo kid. Making some tricky-ass jumps in this level. Fuck. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? Mega Man, what are you doing to me? We have to recover all the energy. You know what? That's what this game is missing. It's missing those FMVs. With the shitty dub. I love the shitty dub so much. We literally need to recover all the energy. Your biggest Nintendo kid memory is probably when we somehow got that GameCube rigged up with a box TV in the family van when you were 6 so us kids could play Smash on a road trip. Dude, I was literally so jealous of my cousins because they had, like, a setup like that. In, like, my uncle's car, I was so fucking jealous. See, that was one of the few good games I played on GameCube. I fucking loved Smash Melee. I can imagine. It's gotta feel pretty dope. As, like, a young kid. Like, it's one thing to bring, like, a little portable with you, you know, bring in a Game Boy on a road trip, that's fine. Bring in the whole ass TV and system, holy shit, that has to be, like, euphoric. The Switch kids don't know how good they've got it. Like, they're used to, like, bringing their tablets and shit with them, watching, like, fucking Cocomelon or whatever on the road. Bringing their Switch to play, like, Mario Party with literally themselves and nobody else. Alright, listen, if you wanted to play a game in the car, you were not getting a backlight, alright? And if you were getting a backlight, you were, like, insane and playing on, like, a fucking, like, Sega, like, Game Gear or some shit. I don't know, you were a fucking weirdo kid. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if anyone in your school trusted you. I don't know, like, everybody had a Game Boy. Nobody had a Game Gear. You can't tell me that there were a bunch of kids, like, playing on their Game Gears back in the day. About to take a sip of pear vodka, you'll probably regret it. I wish you luck, soldier. Felt sick as hell for figuring out how to hook up your plug-and-play Disney console to the portable DVD player. I feel like I might have had, like, that exact, like, plug-and-play console. Because I remember having, like, a fucking Disney plug-and-play console back in the day. We had a SpongeBob one, too. The SpongeBob one I know that other people have had. Alright, I saw that fucking SpongeBob console on fucking Scott the Woz, okay? If Scott the Woz has it, fucking everybody in the world had it. There were 2 Disney ones? Ooh. I think I had the one that had Lilo and Stitch on it. I did not play a lot of plug-and-play stuff. Plug-and-play, like, I was, like, very much a console handheld purist. Like, if it wasn't a console or a handheld, it was probably shit. I didn't like plug-and-plays. I didn't like mobile games when they came. Well, no, actually, me being pretentious about mobile games came later. When mobile games first dropped, I thought they were crazy. I was always asking my dad to play Angry Birds on his iPhone. Your dad was weird about us playing games, so you didn't have many other options. That's fair. That's fair. Again, I came from a gamer father, so I had a lot of video games as a kid. Doesn't mean I always played good ones, but I had a lot of video games to choose from as a kid. I had a PlayStation 2, we had GameCube, Wii, all the old portables. Fuck. Honestly, at some point, we literally had a Sega Game Gear, and I don't know where the fuck it went. Which is so sad, because I still have some of the Sega Game Gear games. I got a disc. Mega Man was your mobile game whenever your mom would give you her old Virgin mobile phone. Oh god, did you play one of those old, like, really bad Mega Man ports? That's wild. Alright. Our next one is Plug Man. My plug got me a new strain. I figured out something from the product code on that piece of scrap Mega Man picked up. That robot's period of use had expired, and it was scheduled to be scrapped. I feel bad for those robots, but their expiration dates are decided by law. They were supposed to be scrapped, so why are they going crazy? Probably because they don't want to die, Mega Man. Are you stupid? Is he stupid? I will definitely say, this game's got some bangers. Game's OST is pretty top-notch. Come on. I don't have a slide for that. That's just a mean trick. No! No! I think that's the game over. It's not. The, like, mobile, like, Mega Man ports are maybe some of the most bizarre things to ever come out. Dude, honestly, like, early mobile gaming where they were just porting fucking whatever with no, like... no real care for if it would actually work good on mobile or not. It really was, like, the Wild West. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss when companies didn't know how the fuck to make money on mobile phones. Because now people just make shitty gacha games. Instead of making shitty ports of, like, Mega Man. Alright, back in the day, these things used to have class. Oh, fuck this. Capcom, you're deranged. You're deranged. Go to hell. If you recall correctly, this was made by Inti Creates, not Capcom. Alright, well, Inti Creates, you're crazy. Go to hell. Alright, I fixed it. Hello, 77. Welcome. The vodka was pretty okay. That's good. Having to do this when I only have Rush Coil is so scary. Also, good night, Devi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Please? Thank you. What the fuck? This stage. Oh god. Maybe I need to buy that spike immunity. No, but it only works once. That doesn't seem that useful if I can only use it literally once and it costs like 100 bolts. That's like basically my entire supply. More cost-effective, just play better, forehead. Oh, we got a life, though? Oh, hold on. Take this. Now we'll set up a checkpoint save. You bitch. You bitch. Alright. Dude, I'm imagining, like, me playing this on WiiWare as, like, a little kid and, like, absolutely getting curb stomped. I'm playing this bad now. I'm just imagining, like, little 8-year-old me playing this and, like, the nightmare. I'm trying to remember what I did have on WiiWare. I mean, I was a Pokemon kid, so I had a bunch of the random Pokemon stuff. I never actually bought Pokemon Rumble. I really wanted to get Pokemon Rumble as a kid, but I never actually got it. I never even played through it all until I was, like, an adult. I had Pokemon Rumble Blast on the 3DS. A kid playing this sounds strange. This game requires a lot of precise platforming. I mean, kids would have been playing the original Mega Man games, and those games were hard as hell. NES kids were built different, though. I will admit, NES kids are just simply built different. Earlier Mega Man games are easier? Really? Is this game really that hard? I feel like I haven't even noticed that. I don't know, maybe it's just because I got out of, like, playing Mega Man 7 and 8, and those are, like, still the freshest Mega Man games in my mind, and, like, those games just have, like, insanely random, like, huge difficulty spikes. Well, at least Capcom catering to adults went over better than Capcom trying to cater to the West. Poor, poor Dante. He never stood a chance. I can't even imagine, like, I don't know. It made more sense in, like, the 2010s when it really was, like, everything felt like it was, like, gearing towards, like, getting grittier and such. But, like, in like, hindsight, like, making a Devil May Cry game that's just, like, this gritty reboot without any of the personality is, like, insane. Mega Man 7 and 8 are pretty cakey in your opinion, outside of the snowboard gimmicky section? I don't know, Wily Capsule 2 is fucked up. Wily Capsule 2 is not okay. There's a trick that trivializes it? Damn. Someone needed to tell me that trick sooner. Can you... Why'd that guy even appear? What's wrong with him? Ah! Did we even get a checkpoint? We did! Okay, checkpoint save. It's complicated to pull off, but it works. Mm-hmm. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. They're fucked up for putting this in a game where you literally only have Rush Coil. Although maybe you get Rush Jet later. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Enough. Please. What was I talking about earlier? I was talking about WiiWare. Fuck. I had My Pokemon Ranch. I thought that My Pokemon Ranch was, like, the cutest thing ever. I don't know, like, when I was a kid, it was very easy to get me with, like, cute Pokemon stuff. It was, like, all you had to do is show me, like, a cute Pikachu, and then I was, like, I was golden. I was fucking, like, I was living my best life. I thought, like, Pokepark Wii was, like, the dopest shit ever. And honestly, if I played it now as an adult, I would still be like, hell yeah, that's my buddy Pikachu. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. No! Fuck off! See, I don't even think I've ever done Heatman segment legitimately, because I always do Heatman last. So by then I already have, like, the Rush Jet that lets me, like, cheese through it. I don't think there's ever been a single time in my life where I've ever actually done Heatman stage in a way that didn't just involve me using Rush Jet. Please? Oh, brother. I had a bunch of Virtual Console stuff, too. I didn't actually have that many WiiWare games, because I don't think I ever actually looked through WiiWare much. Because again, like, I was, like, a weird kid where I was both, like, not picky at all, but also, like, weirdly pretentious. And I feel like this is something that unfortunately carried over into much of my teenage and adult life, is that I would be, like, unnecessarily pretentious about shit that I do not own. Like, for some reason, I always had it in my mind that stuff that I do not own is worse than stuff that I do own. Unless it was something that I actually would, like, actively, immediately was like, yes, I want to own this. You guys know how I have, like, a shit ton of Nintendo Switch games? Did you know when the rumors came out that Nintendo was, like, making a console handheld hybrid, my first reaction was that I thought it was gonna be shit, and nobody was gonna give a fuck, and Nintendo was gonna fucking die? Because I just, like, it was something I didn't own, it was something I didn't immediately care to own, so I was just like, oh, so it must be stupid and dumb, and there's no reason anybody would want to get this. It took, like, I don't even know what prompted me to get it as early as I did, because literally my first impression was like, that's stupid. There's no way that's gonna work. How do you even make a console that's also a handheld? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense, Reggie Fils-Aimé. It was too much for my brain to handle. And I mean, honestly, anytime I've ever shit-talked, like, a console or a game, and it's something I've never owned, it's just, it's the hater energy taking over. It's that damn pretentious little child in me, who doesn't actually know shit. Like, fuck, I made fun of, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake for years, and now I really, really want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I really want to play that game so fucking badly. I don't know, for some reason, like, it was just an attitude I carried where it was like, I don't have the money for this, so I need to make sure that in my mind I think it sucks. Also, hi, Lord Slime Apple, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Misspelled? I think you got it right the first time. to be honest. But there are E-Tanks in levels. What the hell? Is this like the first E-Tank we've seen in any level? That's crazy. It's like the 5th stage we're doing. Ow. You know what game I played on Virtual Console? And, like, this is how I... Actually, it's not the first time I played it. But I did play Pokemon Snap on Virtual Console, and, like, everybody already knows that Pokemon Snap is dope. You guys, if you're watching this right now, you already know that Pokemon Snap is dope. Everybody loves Pokemon Snap. I do remember playing that on an actual N64 that my aunt had. And when I was a kid, you know, we do not talk to this specific aunt anymore, and as an adult, I understand why, but when I was a kid, I was really sad about it, because I really wanted to play on her N64 more. You've not played Pokemon Snap? It's really good. It's a pretty short adventure, but it's a good one. Okay. You are weak to Jewel Satellite. How's the Switch one? I think it's alright. I think my main problem with it is, like, here's the thing. Part of what makes the original Pokemon Snap as good as it is that it is a video game that is, like, very tightly designed, and it is, like, very, like, I would say the pacing is perfect. I'm not the first person to say that, but it is a really, really solidly paced video game, and the Switch one is very good. It is a game that suffers from padding. There's definitely points where it's like, do we really have to do this again? You know, they make you replay these stages over and over, not because you're actually discovering that much new, or you're, like, discovering, like, an alternate path or whatever, or you have, like, new tools. It's literally just because you need to get the point multiplier up, or you need to get more points, which is not nearly as fun. Again, it's not a bad game at all. There are some people who have said that new Pokemon Snap sucks, and I don't think it sucks. It is one of the biggest things I can say about it is that it is a photography game where the fucking graphics look so good, dude. It is, like, probably the nicest looking Switch game. Genuinely. But yeah, as you could tell, the question is, it's complicated. It's good, though. It's not as good as the original, but it's good. That was a whole lot of rambling from me. I don't know if any of that was coherent. Also, hi, Lord CW. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I feel like we can beat this without having to, you know, expend a life, though. I mean, we could always use our E-Tank. I don't want to, but we could. It was coherent and answered your question? That's good. Pokemon Switch spin-offs are, like, very bizarre. Because, like, I think new Pokemon Snap really is the only one that isn't a remake, or isn't, like, a fucking free-to-play mobile game that they ported to the Switch. I've upgraded Rush to help you out. Stop! Oh my god, they're evil. Wait, they're so evil for making Rush Jet be after the level that you would want to use it? I'll try to slow them down a bit. They knew. Capcom knew, and like... Or I guess Inti Creates. But either way, they knew and they're fucked. They're crazy. Alright, next boss, Tornado Man. Well, the bad MOBA is just a free-to-play mobile game, to be fair. Like, you can get Pokemon Unite on your phone if you really want to. Holy shit. Mega Man rotation. You can get Pokemon X and Y on your phone if you really wanted to. True. True. I'm just saying, though, like, it is still a free-to-play mobile game. That is just the main point, is that it is just a free-to-play mobile game that they ported to the Switch. You can play Pokemon with guns with the power of Xbox Game Pass. We actually do have a slight Pal World update, and that is that it is sold. Or, like, it hasn't sold, because it's counting Xbox Game Pass players, but there are 19 million people who have played Pal World, which is kind of crazy. I mean, that is, like, that's actual Pokemon numbers. That is, like, those are numbers that, yeah, the Pokemon series would be regularly achieving. Yeah, over half are from Steam, so they definitely made bank off of Pal World. Now, for anybody who's hoping that that's going to incite a big change at Game Freak or the Pokemon Company, it's not. Anybody who thinks it's going to is wrong, but it is what it is. You don't really understand Pal World? I mean, it's just edgy Pokemon. That's pretty much it. Honestly, probably not gonna buy Pal World or buy it, like, 3 months from now, because the next game you're saving for is Elden Ring again for PC, since you only have it on PS5 and want multiplayer mods. Now, I have the Pokemon bias. So, like, you don't have to take my word for it. I do think that in general, though, I still think, like, Pal World is a pretty lazy game. I mean, like, even if they didn't, I'm not gonna say that they ripped assets from Pokemon, because I have no way to prove that, and it would be fucked up for me to throw that, like, accusation out there when, like, there's no proof of it. But, I mean, at the very least, the designs are, like, so similar that, like, even if they aren't ripped assets, like, it's still just kind of, like, lazy character design. Like, I don't know, it doesn't, like, capture the Pokemon charm, because it is just, like, bootleg versions of Pokemon. Like, I've seen, like, Fakemon designs that are, like, way more charming than anything that's in Pal World. IMO. I guess that's the thing also, because I've been a Pokemon fan for years, I'm already subscribed to edgy Pokemon. Like, dude, we've been making free fan games of that for years. That already exists. You could just, like, download a Pokemon Emerald ROM and then, like, find a ROM hack called Pokemon Emerald and the Warriors of Light try to defeat the forces of evil. Also, the evil is the Japanese Mafia, aka the Yakuza, and they're trying to kill all Pokemon, by the way. And you play it, and it's, like, the shittiest, like, dumb hack of all time. It is so poorly balanced, and also you get a level 100 Deoxys at the start, so even though it should be, like, really hard, it's actually not. Have I seen the Dragon Bug fake leak from the Sword and Shield cycle? I might have, but it's been, like, quite some time that I don't think I remember it. Rise of the Ronin and Princess Peach Showtime come out on the same day? Damn. I mean, I'll be playing Princess Peach, because I don't think... Is Rise of the Ronin coming out to PC same day, or is it starting as a PlayStation exclusive? Because that is a game that I'm genuinely like, yeah, I would check that out. Looks like PS5 only at first. Fuck! Well, I can wait then. I guess that gives me more time to play Peach game. Your only experience with Team Ninja so far is Metroid Other M, so there's a part of you that's like, let's wait for reviews? Uh-oh. I just knew that it was Koei Tecmo. I don't really know, like, the stuff that specifically Team Ninja has put out. Which, you know, that would play a part in things. Don't blame them for Mother M, to be fair. Sakamoto's the one that was like, make a 3D action game with a Wii remote. That damn Wii remote. Oh. Common theme of the night? Truly. I mean, at least Capcom and Inti Creates had the wisdom to scale back the ambitions of Mega Man in order to get this working with a Wii remote. They didn't try to make, like, a 3D Mega Man where you use the fucking pointer to shoot. Put the fake design in the Discord? Alright, next time I die, I'll check it out. Which, who knows, it could be soon. I'm rush jetting this shit. I don't give a fuck. At least to get past that. Oh. Alright, let's see this fake design. Okay, I do think I've seen this before. You're right. This is Pal World. Again, the thing that makes Pal World, like, fascinating for me is not because I actually give a shit about the game, because I really don't. It just looks like not, like, fun, and looks kind of like not, like, artistically sound at all. It looks like shit. It looks such like shit that people thought it was, like, using AI generation to make the designs, which, you know. If people are saying that your, like, character designs look like AI, like, that's not good. That's not great. You know? Even if it's false as fuck, like, the fact that anybody is thinking that is, like, well, should have made better designs, I think. But, again, I'm like a video game sales, like, I love looking this kind of thing up, seeing how games are doing. It's, like, interesting to me. That is the only thing that's keeping Pal World in my mind, is seeing how much it's selling. Which, to be fair, we will probably never know the exact numbers, because they are counting Xbox Game Pass users, which also includes PC Game Pass. So, like, I don't know. I don't know, like, how many out of, like, the 19 million, like, they said, like, 12 million is Steam, so those can't be, like, Game Pass users. But the other 7 million, it's up in the air how many of those people actually paid for the game, you know? They might have just had to have happened to have Xbox Game Pass. How many subscribers does Xbox Game Pass have in general? I don't think I actually know the number. Honestly, though, I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox Game Pass subscribers, like, outpaced how many people actually own, like, an Xbox Series X. Again, because PC Game Pass exists. And I don't know, the Xbox Series X is, like, it is not selling great. Pretty sure it does. That's, like, funny and also kind of sad. I need to, like, look up how many Xbox Game Pass subscribers. $21 million. So that might actually be less. Maybe? Oh, that was of April 2022. Over 30 million as of 5 months ago. Damn. How much has the Xbox Series X sold? Xbox Series X sales. Okay, hold on. Best-selling consoles. Sold about 21 million. Damn. Yeah, there are way more Game Pass subscribers. The company that makes that game makes Pal World is hilarious to you for several reasons. As the people who have combed and are continuing to comb Pal World have said it doesn't appear to have any AI-generated assets, despite what all the Blumbos on Twitter are yelling, oh, this looks like shit, it's AI, because that's become a synonym for bad-looking stuff, so no one checks, so it spreads. I mean, here's the thing, also. Part of the reason that spread is one of the only other games that company has made is just, like, an AI art generator game. Like, it, again, like, it is people spreading misinformation, but it's also not that hard to spread. When literally, when you look at this company's, like, lineup of, like, 3 video games, one of their other games is literally just an AI art generator game. what they've actually seen done is do something we haven't seen since the 90s, where a company has so heavily copied another's work to the point of seemingly tracing models and changing them just enough to be legal, a la what everyone did to Street Fighter 2 in the 90s. Does the Blade and Hollow Knight ripoff have, like, good animation? I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I already knew that the game didn't have AI in it. Why did I look up Hollow Knight thinking I was gonna find this game? Bro, what is my problem? Oh, sorry, they have 4 games. They had some other one. Did I ask if Hollow Knight is good animation? No, the Hollow Knight ripoff that Pocket Pair is making. I don't know, this is more thought than I ever put into Pal World. I just thought this game kind of looked like ass. Okay, I'm looking at the Hollow Knight game. I mean, the animation looks good, but it's also, like, weird. It's a multiplayer game? I mean, multiplayer Hollow Knight? Do you guys remember single-player games? I remember single-player games. Those were pretty good. I don't know, again, I feel like I sound like a biased, like, Pokemon fan, which I'm trying not to be. I just think the, like... I don't know, I actually, like, thinking about it, like, I don't really care about Pal World, like, stealing Pokemon's homework. Stealing Hollow Knight's homework is, like, that's also, like, that's, like, a small indie dev team. I don't know, that feels like a little mean. Like, I mean, Hollow Knight is not exactly a small indie game. If you're familiar with the indie space at all, you know Hollow Knight, but... like, I don't know. I still feel like it's weird to make a Hollow Knight ripoff game specifically. Team Cherry is a small team, even though they're probably loaded at this point. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Silk Song will have a very long dev cycle, so maybe all the money got poured into that. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you could probably develop Silk Song for a pretty long time and still have some money in the bank. But I could be wrong. But I feel like Hollow Knight sold a shit ton. I don't know. I think my ultimate takeaway, I guess this is the final thing I'll say about, like, Pocket Pair as a whole, is that these guys need to be making, like, free-to-play mobile game ripoffs. The fact that these are, like, games that you buy on Steam, and they're all, like, early access, like, multiplayer things that you're expected to play with your friends is, like, it's unnatural. This is not what we were meant to do. You were meant to download this as, like, Hollowed Witch silly adventure on, like, your fucking Android. And you play it, and it's, like, the most egregious ripoff ever. And also, it has ads play every 5 minutes. And it's always for shit like BetterHelp or whatever. Like, I don't know, it definitely does show a shift in the market. The fact that, like, I don't know. Again, I really don't want to sound like a biased Pokemon fan. If you're, like, watching this right now and you're like, yo, I think Pal World is dope, though. Like, that's fine. I'm not telling you to stop playing Pal World. I don't give a shit. I just don't want to play it. That's all. I will say also, and like I mentioned it kind of before, this is not gonna make like any changes to the Pokemon plan. Here's the thing, Pal World could probably go on to sell like an insane amount of units, but Pokemon is not only video games. Pokemon also has like insane merchandise sales. They have like the comics. They have the trading card game. They have all the mobile games, which... Listen, Pokemon Go is, like, one of the most downloaded apps of all time. That's also, like, a big part of it, is that it's not a Pokemon clone, it's just a game that has, like, Pokemon-like creatures in it. That's why, like, I don't, like, that's part of the reason why it's not for me. I like Pokemon for the RPG combat. It doesn't have that, so already lost interest. Like, that's already a non-starter. Yeah, it's not gonna touch Nintendo's bottom line, and I doubt it's gonna make them want to make much of a change, because, like, again, it's just, like, very stylistically lazy. If your problem is that you think that Game Freak is too lazy, you can like Pal World, but you cannot pretend like it's not also kind of like a lazy, cynical project. It's what it says on the tin. The only reason controversy even exists on this is because Pokemon fans blew it up. I don't think Pokemon fans specifically blew up Pal World, to be fair. Like, I was there, like, I remember, like, someone in chat talking about Pal World before it came out, and it was, like, they were sending out codes of Pal World to a bunch of, like, big streamers, and, like, they were playing it and being like, yo, I just got this code for this game that's, like, Pokemon with guns? What? Like, it is easy to say, like, oh, it just blew up because Pokemon fans got mad at it. But that's not really, like... I don't even think that's really accurate. And I think, like, listen, at, like, 19 million sales, that doesn't just come from controversy. That is like, you know, that's where, like, you get, like, a lot of people, like, putting their eyes on a specific thing. I think it's more complex than just, like, Pokemon fans giving the game controversy. Like, again, maybe that's giving too much credit to Pal World, but, like, I don't think so. I think there is something about it that made, like, fucking, like, 12 million people buy it on Steam, and I don't think it's just because 12 million people all agreed, hey, you know what'd be really funny? What if we pissed off a bunch of, like, Pokemon fans by buying this game that has, like, vaguely Pokemon-like guys in it? I say vaguely, I mean, it's overt, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? It's, like, vaguely Pokemon-esque, because it has Pokemon guys in it, but it's not actually, like, Pokemon at all. Man, I kind of hope at this point that, like, Pal World, like, sticks around for a while, because I would fucking hate with how much I seemingly talk about a video game that I do not own, that, like, I really hope that, like, you know, it doesn't, like, age all these streams. Everybody buys full-price games to own people online. That's what you learned from the Wizard game. Well, that's also just, like, not true. That is, like, the fucking Harry Potter game selling well is because, like, even though that series has garnered a lot of controversy, there are going to be millions of normies out there who do not know about the controversy at all. They don't know that J.K. Rowling is an insane transphobe, or if they do know, they don't care. So they're just gonna buy the game because it's an IP that they remember from when they were kids. I don't think that's just, like, a bunch of people buying it to own people. Were there definitely people who did? Yeah, but, like, that's not the only reason. It's still, like, at the end of the day, a popular brand. Even if I wish it wasn't. You know, you can't, like, you can explain, like, maybe 1 million sales being, like, because of some controversy. A game selling, like, 10 million sales, or, like, 20 million sales, that is not based purely on controversy, you know? Otherwise, fuck, you know what? Everybody and their grandmother in the 90s would have been buying a Sega CD to play Night Trap. But they didn't, and that game probably didn't actually sell that well, despite being at the center of such a big controversy. Can you guys tell I'm, like, very normal about video game sales numbers? I've said it before, it, like, scratches a specific niche in my, like, neurodivergent mind. What's Night Trap? It was an old Sega CD game, FMV game, that was, like, I'm trying to describe what Night Trap is. It's an FMV game, you watch a bunch of cameras at, like, a girls' party, and you're trying to make sure that those girls don't get killed by the burglars, basically. And yeah, it made Congress people mad because they thought it was way too violent. Which is really funny in hindsight, because it is, like, not that violent from what I've seen. Mortal Kombat was definitely, like, I'm not gonna argue that Mortal Kombat isn't, like, extremely violent, but I don't know. Night Trap isn't any more violent than any movies you would have seen at the time. I mean, it's an FMV game after all. What year was that released? Sega CD was, I think, 92, so it had to be, like... that's what I'm thinking, like, either 93 or 94, because it was definitely around the same time as Mortal Kombat. The Sega CD itself was 92. Was it a launch title for the Sega CD? Damn, that also puts, like, Mortal Kombat earlier than I thought it was. Like, I thought Mortal Kombat was probably, like, 93 or 94. But that would probably also be 92, if Night Trap is. You're born in the early 2000s and also live under a rock? It'd be like that. Like old Seinfeld controversy. The only actual takedown by Nintendo so far was that guy who put a mod on his Patreon, and that's because he charged money for it. Yeah, I gotta be honest, doing a whole, like, I don't know. When they're already, like, trying to investigate to see if any assets were pulled, you probably don't want to be the guy to literally put Pokemon in that exact video game. This is the first time I've been on this screen in a while. I don't know what's taken so fucking long. It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky, there's a Family Guy, and he's coming up next on Fox. Man, I've been playing Mega Man 9 for 2 hours. We haven't even gotten to the Wily stages yet. God damn. The funny part about Night Trap is Howard Lincoln notoriously confessed to Congress that it would never be available on Nintendo, and now it's on Switch. Oh, to be fair, I don't know if Howard Lincoln still works at Nintendo. So they probably were like, yeah, fuck that guy. Who gives a shit what he had to say? Nintendo loves violence on their systems at all. Wait, what am I saying? They love violence on their systems now. Alright, they personally were like, we need Bayonetta 3 to happen. Oh, he was the NOA president? Damn. I did not realize that he was president of the company. I thought he was just like one of their fucking lawyers. Shows how much I know. Maybe what I gotta do is focus up. Maybe this is a moment where maybe part of the reason why I'm dying so much is that I have not been paying enough attention to the video game. Ooh. Ooh. No! Why? I've had enough of this stage. Enough! We've seen it all. Oh my god, when I get to Tornado Man, it's fucking on site. Well, Bart Simpson was controversial because the joke of Bart was rude. Some people basically just live to be scandalized. Mm-hmm. You can say Christians, it's okay. Or nowadays, you also have the right-wing atheists who are too scared to shoot cops in, like, Grand Theft Auto. Man, it would suck if one of those guys owned one of the biggest social media sites in the world. Did you not see the Elon Musk tweet where he's like, oh, I don't like shooting cops in GTA and, like, Cyberpunk. I'm glad you don't have to do that. Or, like, something like that. Or no, he was, like, mad at GTA because you could shoot cops in it. And he was like, hold on. Now I have to find this post so I don't, like, sound crazy. He's such a fucking liar. Tried, but didn't like doing crime. GTA 5 required shooting police officers in the opening scene. Just couldn't do it. Has there ever been a guy who's, like, a bigger pussy than Elon Musk? Like, he's going on Twitter talking about how, like, pronouns are, like, triggered little snowflakes or whatever, and he's like, I can't play GTA because I don't want to do crime. It's like the whole fucking point of the video game. It's called Grand Theft Auto. Why did you buy it if you didn't want to do crime? Are you stupid? Is he dumb? That's like buying a Sonic the Hedgehog game and being like, man, I hope there's no fucking animals in this game. Come on. Buying a Mario game and asking for there to be no Italians. Buying fucking Spider-Man asking for there to be no superheroes. Like, fuck. He's like the biggest pussy in the world. And you know what? Nobody even, like, agrees with him. Because the fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer instantly became one of the most viewed YouTube videos ever. That trailer, like, blew up so fast, it got the fastest, like, traffic in a 24-hour period. Like, ever. It beat Mr. Beast. There are more people who care about Grand Theft Auto than Mr. Beast. Do you know how fucking big that is? But Elon Musk is, like, too sensitive? He's too much of a sheltered little child to play Grand Theft Auto? Man, I don't know why I don't know why I'm so fucking spicy tonight. I don't know. I'm, like, calling Elon Musk a pussy. I'm, like, I don't even feel like I'm in a bad mood or anything. I just feel like being a hater. I haven't been a hater in a long time. This is my most, like, this is the most I've ever been a hater in, like, years. I don't know what's gotten into me. I don't know, maybe this game is like, concentrating more negative energy into my mind than I thought. Dark Morgan Rising. I can't escape this hell. Gakito, it is nothing to me. I would not say that. That's scary. You're like conjuring dark energies that are too much for me. Guess he could play LA Noire. You are a cop in that one. God. Conservatives in general really are some of the most toothless people ever. They have no problem saying the N-word, but they have a problem with sex being depicted in TV, and it's like... Are you stupid? Fuck. Honestly, this stage might be the most time I've spent on, like, one Mega Man stage. And to be fair, part of that has been just me pausing to talk about something, but... I don't know. I gotta achieve some kind of serenity. I need, like, we need to find, like, a Morgan topic that I can talk about for a while that isn't, like, me, like, ranting. Because we really are conjuring some, like, dark energy tonight. Like, I don't know, the beast is unleashed. Sonic Generations? Sonic Generations is hype as fuck. But dude, I'm really curious about, like, Sonic X Shadow Generations. 100%. I wanna know more. Baseless speculation? I mean, in all honesty, the main thing that I would want is, like, I think it would be cool for there to be, like, levels from Shadow the Hedgehog. It's kind of tricky because, like, doing, like, a Shadow Generations type thing is, like, he only had the one game. So I don't know if they could just do, like, the main game thing of, like, here's a bunch of levels from all different games. But I mean, like, already doing fan service to Shadow the Hedgehog the game is, like, fucking crazy. That's, like, unprecedented, even. Actually, okay, real talk. When the fuck does the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie come out? Is that part of the reason why we're even getting a Shadow Generations? When the fuck does Sonic 3 come out? Is that this year? Or is it next year? Supposed to come out at the end of this year? So it's definitely like a tie-in a little bit. Please. Granted, considering the strikes, you would not be surprised if it moves. Ooh, yeah. That is true. That is true. I'm not picking up that screw. Fuck that. Oh my god, we made it to the end of this stage. Holy shit. Oh my god, can you guys fucking believe it? We're actually gonna get to see a new stage soon. Oh, this is a fucking crunchy noise, dude. This is like an Atari sound effect. Can afford the half damage thing. Isn't it only for one stage, though? Or is that for the whole game? I thought when Roll was talking about it, she said it was only for one stage. Okay, next one is Magma Man. I don't know, we could check again. Guard power-up. When you take it, you'll take half the usual damage for that stage. Okay, so yeah, just for that stage. I didn't want to do that. Okay, guys, we're fighting this dude again. Wow, we're fighting Tornado Man again. Whoa, what the heck? How did that happen? He's gonna be so hard. How are we gonna beat him? What the heck? Oh, what the fuck? That was so hard. Whoa. I can't believe they would make you do that. All that shit! All that shit! Oh, shit! Wait, we might have an impromptu demo to do later. Hopefully we can beat this at a decent time, because apparently they just dropped a demo of Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta download that shit immediately. Guys, hold the fucking phone, alright? We gotta download Mario vs. Donkey Kong's demo. How many fire guys have we fought at this point in the series, by the way? How many times has, like, Dr. Light and Dr. Wily just created a new robot whose theme is fire? Like, they gotta have some kind of, like, arson streak going. We can get a demo of Mario vs. Donkey Kong, let's go! Download right now. Dude, I didn't even talk about how I was playing Sonic Origins. I was playing through the story mode of that, so I've just been playing through Sonic 1 again. I don't know, I've been on, like, a Sonic streak, which means it was the perfect time for them to announce, like, a Sonic Generations thing. I finished Superstars the other day. I finished Mania. I've been riding the Sonic high a bit. Oh, you can... That's kind of weird that you can stand on that. Did I do the Super Boss and Superstars? No, because I wanted to have fun. I did a main playthrough as Sonic, and I had a good time doing it, and that's all I need to do. I don't need to go out of my way to fight the fucking dragon again. Listen, I did my time in the mines fighting that dragon. Oh, I have to beat Tornado Man again? Oh, wow! Guys, what the heck? He's so devious. Yeah, I did stream all of that. I will say also, Sonic Superstars is definitely a video game that, similar to many other Sonic games, definitely feels better upon a replay. Now, that does not mean I want to replay it, like, twice just to get the true ending. But, replaying it was like, yeah, this is fine. It's much easier, you get acclimated to the game's bullshit. And also, in general, the game just takes you less time. And that feels good. I was honestly surprised. There are definitely still a lot of bosses in Superstars that just take way too much time. But honestly, I was surprised by how many of them take, like, less than a minute. Like, for some reason, I remember there being, like, way more bosses that take a really long time. I think part of it is also that on this playthrough, I was a bit more wise with using the Emerald powers, you know? That avatar power is, like, really fucking good. Especially when you're dealing with a fucking, like, literally any boss fight. You caved and bought the physical edition since it was on sale. You're sure you'll have fun going through the main mode and stopping there? I think so. Superstars is definitely, like, it's a good video game that, like many other Sonic games, could stand to be less padded out. And I mean, to be fair, you do get a credits roll when you beat Sonic's story, so you could say that's the end. But I mean, if you want to get the true end, then it's like, ugh. Jen just sent me this also. that I feel like it's important. I feel like it's important for us to see. What could this mean? Yeah, I don't think, like, Sonic Superstars even, like, really points out the fact that you got the quote-unquote, like, not real ending. You would only figure that out by, like, you know, playing Trip's story, really. And, like, you can just not do that. You can leave. It's okay. I was also surprised. I really did not die a lot against the final boss in Sonic's story. I remember that Eggman fight taking quite some time on my first playthrough. It took me like 3 attempts, maybe. And those 3 attempts were not super long. Just because I kind of knew how that boss worked already. Seems like forever on your first playthrough, but then you fight Trip's final boss and realize it's not so bad. I mean, it still has some of, like, the insta-kill nonsense that people don't like, but, yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Did I really put a checkpoint save when I have, like, 0 extra lives? I guess I'll just die. Homie, I guess I'll just die. Damn, I got, like, pretty far. I feel like I would have gotten a checkpoint, too. Ah! Did I remember to set up another checkpoint save? I didn't. Whoops. I don't know. I will say, again, I didn't find the Fang final boss fight that bad, even though it took me a very long time to do. I thought it was fun, but also I don't think it's fun enough for me to play what is basically the same game, except slightly worse. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, that's probably part of the reason why it does not jive with a lot of people, is that you already had to play through just strictly a worse version of Sonic Superstars. And, like, I didn't notice it a lot in the level design, but I did notice it more in the boss fights. Like, replaying Sonic's story again was like, man, these bosses are, like, way easier in not Trip's story. I didn't realize that was an insta-kill. Mobby. At least you can play as Trip in the regular mode and have the best of both worlds. That is true. That is true. She is a very fun character to play. I don't know. Sonic Superstars is a weird game, and no doubt it is not as easily accessible as something like Sonic Mania, but I still think it's quite good. I think that, I don't know, I still, like, anybody who is like, oh, this is Sonic 4 Episode 3, lol, is like, you don't get it. You don't get it. Sonic Superstars is actually a video game I wanted to finish. Sonic 4, I, like, couldn't stand to even, like, finish all the levels in that game. So maybe listen to a podcast during the second half. True, true. Again, definitely, like, a big thing that, like, helped me out and made my playthrough more fun is that at that point I did understand, like, the Emerald Powers system more, and I could get good use out of it. So, like, a lot of the boss fights that were tricky upon first playthrough are not as bad replaying the game, you know? Like the Cyberstation music, that's a June composition, but crucially, he didn't arrange it. Jun Sonoy. Why did I say it like that? I don't know, I'm a little goofy right now. Yeah, honestly, because I was playing in handheld mode and, like, watching YouTube the whole time, like, I was not really paying attention to, like, the Sonic Superstars soundtrack, so I cannot, like, make a full comment again on, like, what songs in that game are good, what songs suck. I mean, I can't say that the boss theme is still, like, nothing. It is an utterly swagless song. So you're right. Did I do one? I think I did when you said that. Do you think the gimmick of the final zone is really cool? It is! Unironically, like, having designed this whole level in a way where you can play it backwards that seamlessly is, like, kinda crazy. Like, it just works. Oh, we're already at the boss. Wow, after how fucking long Tornado Man was, can you believe how quickly we did that level? That was like 10 minutes as opposed to like 40. Uh-oh, we're out. Easy clap. You got a new weapon! Magma Bazooka! Dude, if we beat this game at, like, a decent time, we're definitely gonna be playing the Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo. Honestly, even if we don't finish it at, like, a super decent time. I do think, after this stage, once we get to the Wily stuff, I will be taking a quick BRB. I need to use the bathroom, and then after that, I'm also gonna grab a snack. Because I'm a little hungry. I did have a yummy dinner, though. I mentioned it earlier. I had chicken and pasta, which is why I don't know why so much of this stream has been me being a hater about random things. Please? Whoa. The shears. Sometimes you just need to be a hater for a bit. It's true. It's true. And you know what? As long as, like, people weren't, like, turned off by a little bit of hater energy, then, like, that's fine. That's the thing. I just don't want to be enough of a hater where my shit becomes, like, straight up unwatchable. Especially because, like, the reason I play a lot of shit on stream is because I like a lot of video games. I like a lot of different kinds of video games. And I want to be able to share that with you guys. So sometimes when I spend too much, like, shitting on a game, that feels bad. You know? Unless it's funny. Sometimes there is a point where it is funny. I mean, you'll always get me in a good mood talking about Sonic. I've said it before, I've said it to my friends. I feel like out of all the people I know, I might have some of the more optimistic takes about Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know. Like, it's not that Sonic can do no wrong, but there are very few, like, Sonic games that I actually dislike. Like, I don't know, I think I've played on stream basically every Sonic game that I actively dislike, which is like Sonic 4, Sonic in the Secret Rings, Sonic Lost World. That's kinda it, man. I don't know, it's slim pickings in terms of, like... series that or, like, games that I actively dislike. People who don't think the series is on an upswing is crazy. I mean, Frontiers was huge. I mean, it was a big game for the series, undoubtedly. That didn't sound right. Is it really undoubtedly? It might be. That's a fucked up word. That doesn't sound right. Why do they make up fake words, dude? Anyways, you have mostly only read the Archie and IDW comics in terms of how you view Sonic? Sonic in general, I would say, is, like, more popular than ever, pretty much. I feel like, I don't know, like, people really like the comics. We still get, like, Sonic TV shows, like Sonic Prime just came out recently. And while, like, reception on Sonic Prime was mixed, some people think it's doo-doo garbage. I think it's, like, fine. But we've got the Sonic movies, which, for the most part, I would say, like, most Sonic fans enjoy. Honestly, most kids probably enjoy the Sonic movies. I mean, it gets a clean rating from Tommy. And Tommy is the most important, like, movie critic of our time. He taught us an important lesson, which is that animation is cinema. But yeah, there was like, definitely a little bit of an awkward period. Like, probably around when, like, basically, like, Sonic Boom to, like, Sonic Colors Ultimate was such, like, a fucking awkward time. Like, I don't want to say it was, like, Dark Age level, because, like, obviously we had good shit come out during that time. We had fucking Sonic Mania. People generally liked the Sonic Boom TV show. The Sonic IDW comics started around that time. But it was definitely, like, there was a little bit of an air of unease. And also, it was uneasy enough that, like, you know, they kind of changed trajectory with Frontiers. Hey, Ray Reviewer, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Disintegrates me with Zartog's epic Wii Remote Blaster. Oh, shit. Dude, wait, Mega Man 9 would have been better if it was compatible with that. Honestly. Well, hi, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Oh, so you are right, Splee. The Dark Age of Sonic did have the Advance and Rush games, so it is true. You watched Space Chimps, too? You know what's crazy? I didn't even know there was a Space Chimps, too. While State of Play was shrunken in the corner. Awesome. You pulled the Aqua Teen Hunger Force April Fool's bit. As you should. As you should. I, like, vaguely remember Space Chimps from when I was a kid. Or maybe I'm thinking of, like... What's the one movie? It's like, you have, like, the one guy who's, like, a blonde, like, astronaut, and he's, like, jolly as fuck on the cover of the movie, and he goes to, like, an alien planet. And it's not... I keep thinking it's Monsters vs. Aliens, but I'm like, no, because that guy wasn't a fucking monster. He was just a dude. Area 52? It might have been. It might have been. Planet 51! That's the movie! Thank you. Chat said you should play the Space Chimps game, so you did that. It was very average, and then you ended off with the Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo because you really wanted to play that. Hell yeah. How long is that demo, by the way? Because after Mega Man, if I beat this at, like, any time, really, I was gonna check out that demo. Because I wanted to fucking check that out. Super short? 15 minutes? Okay. Yeah, no, even if I beat this at, like, fucking midnight, I'll have more than enough time to play the Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo. Rumors of Night of the Living Demo's death may not be greatly exaggerated yet. We're not sure. But I mean, if a demo drops while I'm in the middle of a variety hour, I might just play the damn demo. Yeah, I also didn't know Space Chimps 2 existed. It, like, already in concept sounds like a fake movie. I wish that this flower would not, like... Oh my god, thank god. Do we have a homing weapon? Oh, you know what? I forgot that we had other weapons. I mean, I know it's Mega Man, but I didn't know we had other weapons that might be useful. Ah! Well, let me see if this gets us past a checkpoint first. You know what's weird? I think I went through the entirety of January without anything coming out that I was, like, super interested in trying out, like, right away. Like, there's the Apollo Justice trilogy that came out, but I still need to, like, continue my replay of the original trilogy, so I'm not, like, super in a rush to get to it. Like, I know I'm gonna like it when I get to it. It's just that Ace Attorney is, like, it requires a little bit of dedication. It is, like, not something that I can put on while I'm, like, chatting with friends. It has to be something that I'm doing when I have, like, nothing else going on. The plot of Space Chimps 2 is that they make a brand new fourth Space Chimp who was off-screen for the entirety of the first movie, and he's about to go on a mission with the main three, but they don't let him on because of budget cuts. Huh. In January, you started playing Cookie Clicker for some reason? It'd be like that. It'd be like that. The villain comes back and sends people to the void with a Wii remote. Awesome! Goes on to the rocket ahead of everyone else and takes off into space and gets stranded on the planet with the alien sidekick from the first one. That's so funny that they have this build-up for, like, a potential villain, and then it's just like, just kidding, it's the guy from the first one! Haha, hee hee! Mega Man ass plot? God. God, you're actually so right. We have a new villain. His name is Dr. Cossack. Just kidding. It's fucking Wily again, bitch. It's never not been Wily. Did they do that in Mega Man X as well? I feel like they did that in it also. Also, yeah, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is out. Although, that feels like, I don't know, could I get away with playing that on Twitch? I don't feel like I could. It's literally always Sigma. God. I accidentally took a screenshot. Maybe the censored cut that was on 3DO, I bet they have it on there. Maybe. Maybe. It would be funny if Plumbers Don't Wear Ties was banned from Twitch. Nice. We got his fucking computer data, or whatever the fuck. It's literally just a Wii remote and Space Chimps 2? Dope. Oh, why did it do that? Oh, I just got the email from Sonic the Hedgehog about Sonic X Shadow Generations. I wonder if this email has, like, anything to say. Okay, it doesn't really say anything that new. Just submitted your first assignment of the semester? Nice. Again, you guys know I'll be picking up Sonic X Shadow Generations immediately. Have they delisted the original Sonic Generations yet? They have not. Sonic Generations Collection is still available on Steam. So, if you guys want to play the original Sonic Generations, buy it while you can. Because I'm sure, like, even though this looks like a much, much better port job than fucking Sonic Colors was, it's definitely, like, I would imagine a lot of mods are going to become incompatible, just because I'm sure there's going to be some kind of coding change and whatever. So, like, pick it up while you can, you know. Don't let it delist. Does it have a Mac port? Oh, I don't know. How do I check for that on Steam? Does Steam, like, tell you if, like, a game is compatible on Mac? Someone better remake this Mario 64 mod with X Shadow? Real. It tells me that it has fucking remote play. Perpetual disappointment of having a Mac and wanting to play a video game? Mm-hmm. It isn't compatible with Mac? That's so sad. It is also crazy that they got all the, like, Sonic games on sale except Sonic Generations. After the opening of Space Chimps 2, it's literally just cutting back and forth between fucking around in space with a new guy and Zartog menacing people on Earth until he goes back home to stop Zartog in the end. Be nice if Max had something like Proton. Yeah. Yeah, who's hype as fuck for Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? And we will not be playing. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog can be played on Mac. Let's go. This is the memory circuit board. We can play back his memory to see why he went crazy. I'll put it on the screen. So what are you trying to say? I'm saying you are all going to end up in the junkyard. Of course. When we're done with our work, that's what happens. It's not just you. Millions of robots all over the world are winding up as piles of junk. You work hard for humans, and then they destroy you when you're no longer needed. Doesn't that make you angry? Just because you reached some arbitrary expiration date doesn't mean you should be scrapped. You're all still quite useful. You have a right to live. I'm going to help you. Together we'll show the world how useful you can still be. Perhaps you're right. We still want to be of use to people. Can you repair us? I'd be glad to. You're in good hands with me. His fucking shit-eating grin. It was Wily all along. Yeah, no duh. Alright. Jesus, they're charging $20 for Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Oh yeah, RZ comes out next month. That I'm actually hype as fuck about. That I'm actually looking forward to. Anyways. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a snack. When we come back, we will be beating up Dr. Wowie. I will see you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Are you guys ready to beat up Dr. Wowie? Yeah, I'm just realizing you said it, Ray Reviewer. I forgot that RZ dropped so close to Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That's gonna be a hell of a week. That's gonna be a hell of a week. RZ is probably gonna end up, if my, like, work schedule stays the same, which so far it's been, like, a consistent, like, 3 weeks. If my work schedule stays the same, I'm probably gonna have off on the day that RZ comes out, so we're gonna be getting a big, long, beefy stream of that. Superstars is getting a Shadow costume in February? Ooh. It's just gonna be like, you know, the Shadow we know, or are they gonna try and give him a classic design? Because Shadow's never really had that before. Okay, fucked up prediction. What if the Shadow costume is literally just his movie appearance? Oh, it's Sonic in a Shadow onesie? Oh, never mind then. It's so ear-piercing. Dr. Wily, you have problems. Alright. So the first boss is weak to the Mega Buster. Okay, cool. Dr. Wet Wily. True? True? Hi dear, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for the Wily Castle. And you know what? I gotta say, getting this far into the game, I think I might have come around to this game being the hardest Mega Man. Like, Mega Man 7 and Mega Man 8 are just games that have, like, insane, like, difficulty spikes. But I think this game is more consistently difficult. Like, I don't know, it feels like it's been a long time since a Mega Man game had, like, holes that were, like, very easy to fall in. Because of all the fucking shit coming at you. It's okay, we'll still win. Because I'm God's favorite child. He loves me more than the Pope. Fuck. Don't have to rub it in. Sorry. Sorry. It's not my fault that the big man called me direct from heaven and said, Morgan, you're my favorite. I don't like anybody on Earth as much as I like you, dog. You getting into heaven for free. You can commit whatever sin you want. I don't give a shit. If St. Peter, like, tells you off at the gates, just tell him you got a contact with the big man. Oh, wait. I understand. Yo, big man. Real. Dude, I need to stream Splatoon again. I missed out on the Frosty Fest. I did do the single-player campaign, but that's really the only Splatoon I've played this year thus far. I don't know, it's kind of like, we might be reaching the point soon where they just, like, I don't know. Fuck, wait! Side Order also comes out, like, really close to Mario vs. Donkey Kong and RZ. Wait, is next month gonna go crazy? Side Order drops on the 22nd. Oh my god, that's like Barely a week after our Zet and a little under a week for Mario versus Donkey Kong. Okay, you know, we had a little bit of a fuck you, it's January situation, but February is looking like it's gonna be good. For me, at least. I don't know, there was, like, Tekken 8 this month. I wasn't, like, super, like... Here's the thing. I would have been into Tekken 8, maybe, if, like, I knew a bunch of people getting it. But I feel like all of my friends who are, like, fighting game geeks don't actually like modern Tekken. So, like, why the fuck am I gonna buy modern Tekken if I was only gonna play it with them, and they're not playing it, you know? I don't know, I think someone said that it's a funny story mode, though. You'll probably get Tekken 8 once it's on sale. I mean, if you do, I'll, like, buy it and play it. I do want to stream the Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode at some point, because I think that'd be fun to do on stream. We'll get to see Wife of Bigfoot in action, and you'll get to see me embarrass myself in a fighting game that isn't Super Smash Brothers. And the one time I streamed Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, why did I do this early? We got the first Sony State of Play of the year. When do you guys think we're getting the first Direct? The first Nintendo Direct? Probably, like, sometime in February. Like, usually, like, February... Like, January, February is usually around when they do one. February as per usual. Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering, like, when in February. Do we think it'll be before Mario vs. Donkey Kong? I feel like it's probably, like, a little before. If you asked me, if I had to, place my bet on the table, I'm going before Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Let's try this. Yeah. Rush, you're my bestest friend in the whole world. Rush has to make up the difference for my real puppies, because the puppies were bad today. I mean, they weren't, like... You know, I still love them, but... Fergus was begging during dinner. He would not shut his damn mouth. He kept barking and barking. And Robin was, like, jumping all around trying to get on the table. She ended up getting a little bite of my mom's food. So my mom just couldn't keep eating her chicken. Honestly, actually, Roxy was fine, though. Roxy didn't do anything wrong. The other two were bad, but Roxy was actually quite well behaved. She's just whiny. What? Huh? I was talking about Robin, my dog, jumping onto the table and eating a piece of my mom's chicken, getting her, like, dog saliva on it, so my mom couldn't eat any more chicken. How did you get to that conclusion? You thought I said beat? You were in another tab? That's a hell of a jump, though. That's a hell of a jump. Oh, I died to the dragon. Is that gonna send me back to the beginning? Am I? It did! Remind me after we do this Wily stage to buy a shit ton of E-tanks for emergency reserves. We have one as an emergency reserve, which, honestly, if I get to the dragon again and I, like, don't, like, I'm probably getting a checkpoint after that guy. Like, I'll probably just pop it then. Shout out to V on my Steam friends list who keeps opening up Fallout 4. I hope it works soon. V, if you ever hear this, I hope that Fallout 4 starts working soon. Why did I approve your message, Jeeps? Well, you didn't break any rules. I didn't see that part. You didn't break any rules. I was just, like, fucking baffled. I was just like, how did you reach that conclusion? Well, anyways. Do you guys think the February Splatfest is gonna tie into Side Order at all? Like, I don't mean in terms of being relevant to Side Order, obviously, because that would be, like, insane to try and get done in time. But I mean, like, is it gonna be, like, vaguely related? Like, the theme is gonna be vaguely related to what Side Order is. I mean, I guess Side Order is already, like, based on the Chaos versus Order Splatfest from the last game, but, you know, that's not important. Like, remember when Octo Expansion came out, and they did the Inklings versus Octoling Splatfest? That was still crazy. That, like, that's, like, the craziest moment in Splatoon history to me, is when Pearl decided to start a race war in Splatoon. That was fucking crazy. Why did she do that? What was she cooking? Like, did they confirm that Inklings are too stupid to know what Octolings are? Yeah. Hey, bud, I'm gonna need you to drop that shield. Okay, bye. Well, that worked. Fuck it, I'm popping an E-tank, man. I need to get to this next checkpoint. I don't give a fuck. Get out of here. Oh. How the fuck do I get up there? That shit is way too high. Whoa. What the fuck? What is wrong with this game? How the fuck am I supposed to get past that room? Actually, I gotta be honest, I'm fucking stumped. How do I get past that room? Because Rush Coil is simply not, like... Oh... I don't know. I don't know. Does Rush Jet not go up? It does, but it doesn't go up very fast. Not fast enough to get past the lasers. Fuck, 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 fuck! Average has-been hotel conversation. Sorry, what were we talking about? See, that's a hater thing that I could be a hater of and everybody agrees. Or at least you should. If you're watching me and you don't think Has-Been Hotel is ass, like, I hate to tell you, you're, like, below the Pal World guys to me. I would rather have, like, 1 million people who like Pal World watching me than, like, one guy who thinks Has-Been is peak. You can't think about that show without thinking about a Has-Been on the Wii. Everybody come with me. I have something great to see. Did literally any of my weapons get rid of this? Bro! The fucking trident? Okay, whatever. I would never have immediately went to fucking the trident. Wait, hold on. That sounded really bad. Oh. Fucker. Oh, wait, I don't have the E-Tank anymore. I should have saved after I got the E-Tank. Oh well, we can just get it again. That is a tricky-ass room to navigate. I don't know how intuitively you're supposed to figure out that the trident is what breaks the big blocks. I don't know when you would ever think, like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Does it give me my E-Tank? Yes! Okay. The accent adds so much to Has Been on the Wii. Love this British man singing about Has Been. Azrael Everything really is one of the most interesting characters we've come across to on the internet. I just have to humbly ask, and like, maybe this will never be a problem in my life, but if for some reason, like, my stream ever blows up and a bunch of people are like, oh, yo, I remember when Morgan talked about Has Been on the Wii, I should go comment on Has Been on the Wii. Don't! I never want to see a single comment on Has Been on the Wii referencing my stream. What the fuck am I supposed to do? That would be so scary. It's like when, like, I would pull the same shit that, like, Wayne did when, like, he was making the Bardonic Ramen, and he was just like, listen, do not fucking comment on the original, like, creator of Bardonic Ramen's videos, because I swear to God, you will just be banned from chat. Like, that's what would happen. If any of you ever commented on Has Been on the Wii, like, I will find out, I will be mad, and I will ban you from chat. Because the streams do not need to cross. Do not tap the glass. Okay? You have to promise me. I don't want Azrael Everything to find out that his, like, Has Been on the Wii song has become a running joke, like, on my stream and with my friends. That would be frightening. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? The problem is that, like, no matter what, there's always at least one out. Dude, I haven't watched I Hate Everything in, like, years. That was, like, a guy I watched, like, in, like, 2015. Does that dude still do videos? Has anyone told you yet that Nintendo randomly dropped the Mario vs. Donkey Kong demo? You'll never guess what I have downloaded on my Nintendo Switch. I have to beat Mega Man first, though. But hi, Morgan. Yes. I know all things that happen in the universe of Mario. You know what? I'm actually gonna try Rush Jet. Alright, that was the attempt with Rush Jet. I hope you all enjoyed. Does anybody have, like, literally any ideas of how we can get past that door? Okay, so he last uploaded, like, 5 months ago, so he kinda still does stuff. I had, like, one friend back in the day, like, get obsessed, not with his regular YouTube channel, but, like, his side channel where he would make, like, joke songs. And I still have some of those joke songs stuck in my head. Oh, that's how you do that room. I might be, like, stupid. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Oh no, don't do Rush Coil. That's a scary-ass level. You know what's funny, though? I think this is taking us less time than Tornado Man's stage did. Like, I feel like we have to be pretty close to the boss. Yeah. Okay, what was the boss weakness again? Okay, it was literally just the Mega Buster, so... whatever. Why the fuck would Dr. Wily create a robot whose weakness is the fucking Mega Buster? Why the fuck would they make this a boss in the game? Okay. This is a funny-ass boss. We probably have to use our E-Tank for this, but I feel like this can't be that bad. Oh, fuck. It's an insta-kill if I hit into the spike ball? Damn. This game is brutal. You could fit in between the spikes, it's so wide. It really is. Okay. E-Tank. You fools! I won! You're backseating and you don't even understand why I'm getting closer to the right. I'm doing it because you have a limited amount of bullets that get spammed. So it goes faster the closer you are to the ball that you're shooting at. Like, see? When I do it like that, you only get 3 bullets. When I do it like this, though... Alright. Trust in the plan. Trust in the plan. Morgan always knows what's up. I should check out what boss is weak to what. Next boss is weak to Laser Trident, Hornet Chaser, or Black Hole Bomb. Okay, so we have quite a few options for it. So I'm not really worried. We really haven't used any weapon aside from, like, the tornado weapon. Ow. Yo, wait, this Wily Castle theme kind of goes crazy. Was this in the last stage, or is this like a new song for the second stage? I feel like this has to be a new song. Or maybe I really just wasn't paying enough attention to the last stage. Okay. I have a question that can only be answered through experimentation. Checkpoint save. We cannot go back to the stage select. Oh. I needed to buy all those E-tanks. Love this song. It has a great Smash remix. Also, you think it's a new one? It's the Wily Stage 2 theme? Got it. It's good as fuck. So I fucked up by not buying a bunch of E-tanks, but to be fair, nobody said, hey Morgan, you should really go and buy some E-tanks right now, so... Really? None of us are to blame. Because none of us said shit. And you could say, oh, it's chat's fault. What, do I expect everybody in chat to be a fucking Mega Man 9 expert? Dude, there's like maybe 5 Mega Man 9 experts in the world, and none of them are watching motherfucker Morgan. Like, we just have to be honest with ourselves. Oh, not the fucking ball devils again. Your Mega Man 9 expert opinion is that Mega Man is a little guy? Co-signed, because that was some true shit you just said? Easy. Don't deal with the Sniper Joes. What the fuck? Can I not go up there now? What the shit? This bitch? Fuck. Rush. Come on. Back me up here. Rush! Cool mechanic? Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. What do you mean I can still fall through it? Why? Why does this game have inconsistent rules about how this works? Cool, thank you, Sniper Joe. Wily's trick? Fuck this old man. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh? Wait. I hate you, Sniper Joe. Is that a command? I don't know. Do we have anybody who would fuck Dr. Wily in chat? Never played past this stage in the game? I can see why! This is fucking annoying. I'm definitely thinking, like, at this point in the game, and, like, I don't know, we have a couple more Wily Towers to go. I think that this game is gonna solidly be in the okay tier of my Mega Man rankings. Because there are things that it does right, but it's, like, it's scaled back, it's, like, tough as shit, and also it's, like, oh, wait. No, I just have to find the exact, like, block. That's fucking annoying. Oi. Yeah, I guess they're holograms. And you just have to remember where they are. You have to be so they're like one block, so you have to be so precise with where you jump, which is really annoying. Yeah, real great plan, Dr. Wily. Oh, I think I just cheese this with Rush Jet, right? Rush Jet being able to be spawned off of platforms make it... I can't fucking speak. Makes it so much easier to cheese with. I don't even give a fuck about you, Sniper Joe. You are not a threat to me. It really does say something about the difficulty of this game that Sniper Joe is like... I don't know, he's kind of tame. I do not feel that strongly about Sniper Joe being here. Fucker. No, wait, maybe he sucks. Maybe he needs to go to hell. Maybe Sniper Joe needs to pay the price for what he's done. You fucking bitch! I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Never mind, he sucks. He needs to pay the price. He is actually a massive threat. Right, use Rush Jet. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Just use the Cheese Jet whenever you can. Ow! Why is it spawning wrong now? Game! Rush Jet was spawning in, like, the perfect location before. Oh, NT creates. Why have you done this to me? I didn't even see what illusion they created. Oh no, 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 no. We will not be playing this room. Nope. You're out of your fucking mind. Oh, not this shit again. That fucking flower that I hate! I have to do the fucking flower after I have to do the fucking hologram segment. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ugh. They're pushing it. They're pushing it. Yeah, I think I might understand why people... Is there a reason I don't want to just lose my lives and go back to the stage select? Wait, if I lose all my lives, does it let me go back to the stage select? Because when I paused, it wouldn't let me go back to the stage select. I don't know. I don't think you can. I can't get it from the pause menu anymore. Which is kind of what I'm just basing it on. No. I pressed that accidentally. By accident. Stop. I don't know the damn controls. I'm flustering myself. Because I'm thinking about having to do all this shit, and then I have to fight the fucking flower. Yeah, so at least give me heals. This is a real cool, real fun. Please? Okay, rush jet. Rush jet. And then the rest of these rooms, I think we just rushed it. You can just leave. Okay, we have way more health to deal with this fucking flower, dude. Oh my god. No! I saw the clock getting too close, so I was trying to run away. Man. Why did I do that? I don't know, Mega Man 9 is like losing points from me in real time. They made me fight that fucking flower that I hate again. Yeah, but it has a woman? I mean, it's cool that they have Splash Woman, but I don't know why they never made, like, a woman again. Gutsman was always a butch lesbian. Okay, respect. Does that make Dr. Wily also butch, since he loves Gutsman so much? They put women in Archie? They should have more women. When are we gonna get a mega woman? In the White House? Many kinds of people love butches? I know! I know, but specifically Dr. Wily? But you gotta keep in mind, I wasn't talking about butch lesbians as a whole. I was talking about Dr. Wily, specifically. Gay people I do not respect. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! Oh. To catch you up to speed, I had a good breakfast, and then the torture started. The stuff that isn't classic count because there's loads of other women in the other canons? I think they count. I mean, I know there's some important ladies in Mega Man X. But that is, yeah, we've only played through classic so far, so basically the entirety of all the women that are in this series thus far is Roll and Splash Woman. That's like it. It's pretty barren. Shit, can they port the Legends games already? I would play those. I guess they're probably on, like, those games are probably on, like, PS3 and, like, nothing else. There's women in Mega Man Zero. They're also on PS Vita? Fuck, you better get a Vita then. You already got one? Honestly, like, I've said it before, I probably owe it to myself in this life to get a Vita. Even if I probably would not use a Vita that much. Like, fuck, dude, I think the Steam Deck is an amazing handheld, and I barely use that shit. Vita means life? Mm-hmm. Honestly, when it comes to, like, the Steam Deck, it really mostly comes down to, I think I've accepted this about myself, is that I think the Steam Deck is great, and there are some games that I would absolutely go out of my way to play on Steam Deck before any other platform. But I also go, like, a little bit nerd emoji myself and go, like, but the form factor, I don't like the form factor. And it's my toxic trait. Which is fucking funny, because I know plenty of people who think the Switch is, like, very uncomfortable to hold. But I find the Switch more comfortable to hold than the Steam Deck. That's the thing, I have small hands. Like, it actually, like, when I'm at work, people get, like freak out because I have such small hands. I'm like one of the very few people at work who wears, like, medium gloves. Like, our gloves go from, like, medium to large to extra large. I'm, like, one of the only people that wears medium gloves at work. Because I have small baby hands. I didn't fucking set a checkpoint save? What do you mean I didn't set up a... Life is so hard sometimes. You know, sometimes you're at the top of the world, and sometimes you're playing Mega Man 9 Wily Castle. You know? Having to replay this part again because I fucked up is, like, humiliating. Anyways. What the fuck was I saying before I accidentally, like, ruined my day? You know, we just had a day-ruining event of me having to replay this fucking shit again. Women? Baby hands and handheld ergonomics? True. But yeah, that's, like, genuinely, the Switch form factor, because I have, like, small, like, fucking childlike hands, it fits in my hands easier. It's a much more comfortable fit. And, like, I acknowledge 100%, I'm the weird one because of that. Because most people, the Steam Deck would definitely, like, be more comfortable. But no, the fucking Nintendo Switch made so, like, little Timmy can play it in the back of the car. Like, that's for me. This is my hole. Would you say you have smaller hands than most women? I don't know. To be fair, I don't go out of my way to compare my hands with other women. I don't know about that. I don't know. With baby small hands? All I know is that my hands are small. You're not a woman, but you can compare hand sizes with you? Oh, Jen, I think our hand sizes are, like, pretty close, aren't they? I feel like we've, like, held up our hands to each other already and, like, tried to see, and we were about, like, even, right? That was one of the first things we did when we met up for the first time. True. Oh, adorable. I'll have what I'm having. You feel worried about getting hand dysphoria? Yeah, I don't need people in Twitch chat getting hand dysphoria. I'm just gonna say that I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one for having tiny hands. Although, wait, no, if my hands are the same size as Jen, I'm saying that Jen's hands are weirdly small. My hands are Jen-sized, okay? We'll go with that. And by being gen size, they're the perfect size for the Nintendo Switch. You don't give a fuck? Well, I care. I care. Okay? Is the stream pausing a lot? It says we haven't been dropping any frames. If most people around your height have that hand size, then you're not that weird. I guess that's true. Again, I don't go out of my way to compare hand sizes with people. It buffered right after I said that? Okay. So that is not on my end. I have not been dropping any frames. That's either on your end, or Twitch is having a moment. Which, it's been a while since Twitch had a moment, man. I would say we're probably due. Fuck. I hate this flower more than I hate the flower of Undertale. Whoa, does anybody remember the flower of Undertale? Fuck! God fucking... Ah! That was my impression of Papyrus from Undertale. I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to subscribe for more Undertale comic dub. I'll be sure to put out a lot more. It has to be Twitch. I don't know what's up with it right now. Again, OBS says my stream is fine. We have not been dropping, any frames. The Flower of Undertale sounds like the name of an old 1910s England fairy tale. That's kind of real as fuck. That would make for a beautiful children's book. You know, it would really teach us an important lesson. What lesson do you think you would learn from the Flower of Undertale? I think I've learned that the real monsters are humans. And if that's not deep, I don't know what is. Kill flowers. Kinda real as fuck. Brush your teeth every night? It's completely different in plot from Toby's Undertale. Almost certainly. I still think it would teach us that lesson. Because it's not like Undertale, but it is like Scooby-Doo. In that, it teaches us that the real monsters are humans. Ooh. Fuck. My life is hell! Help me! Help! Help! Help me! Please! Help! Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Rush. This is a Morgan torture stream. The security system takes control of Morgan's stream. And then Morgan has to do community service. Even though Mega Man was taking control of her stream the whole fucking time. No! No! Why did it spawn in front of me? Why do I have to- Why did I not put a checkpoint save after the stupid flower? What is my damage? Why didn't I just fucking put a checkpoint save? I have to do all this shit all over again when I already did it. I already proved myself. Everybody saw I beat that damn flower. And now I have to do that shit all over again because I forgot to put a fucking save. That fucking flower. Worst enemy in the game. How long was that state of play? Yeah, it was like a little under an hour, although we talked about it for like probably like 20 minutes afterwards. So like the state of play segment was like about an hour long. So we've been playing this for like 4.5 hours, at least. And again, Mega Man 7 and Mega Man 8 had difficulty spikes. This game is just fucking hard. I don't know, there was some decent stuff in there that I enjoyed. Aside from that. Like, I thought Rise of the Ronin looked cool. Death Stranding 2, yeah. Like, I genuinely want to play, like, Death Stranding now after watching that trailer. It looked kind of sick. Yeah, no, genuinely, the marionette, the way it was animated was, like, part of what sold me on it. I was like, these guys know they're cooking. Alright, they got some insane chefs in the kitchen. Love the funny puppet sidekick in Ray's stream. He was awesome. Literally, he was dope. I'm glad you guys understand. I am going to lose my shit. All because I fucked up and didn't put a checkpoint save. I have to do this terrible section that I already did. If I have to put this away for another day and move on to Mario vs. DK, it's understandable. See, I understand what you mean, and it's a nice sentiment. Here's the thing. If I stop playing Mega Man 9, I'm never playing this game again. I have literally no motivation after this stream to want to ever touch this game again. So, like, it's either we beat it now, or this is the one classic Mega Man game that got away. And it's like, it's doable, man. Is this bottom tier now? I don't know. To be fair, this was my own mistake having to do this section again, but man, is it a really bad section. Here's the thing, the bottom tier is literally the worst one. And is this game worse than Mega Man 3? I don't think so, but I probably am gonna put it in eh. After having to do this shit again, I'm like, man, you know, I would probably go back and play a lot of other classic Mega Man games. I think I actually have no motivation to ever replay this one. Because now, like, literally having to replay a really bad section is making me realize, like, man, if I ever went back to this, this is what I'd have to look forward to. You know, maybe it's a little unfair, but, you know. Life can be unfair sometimes. Sometimes you're at the top of the world, and sometimes you're Mega Man 9. Oh my god. The Hornet. How could I forget? In my time of need, the Hornets have become my greatest ally. The bee is pollinating. Literally. I wish the bee would kill this dude faster, though. Like, holy shit, how many bees have I thrown at this dude? I'm gonna die! No! I can't keep getting away with this. All right, this is a dire time. This is now an impromptu AMA section because I think it's the only way I won't lose my mind. If you have any biting questions, no matter how stupid they are, you may now ask them. No? What's up? I'm playing Mega Man 9. And it is slowly going down. It is like climbing down the tier list of Mega Man games that I've played. Other than that, though, I had a fine day. I actually forgot that I bought Pokemon cards today. Again, I talked about going to GameStop. Thinking I would want, like, Mario Party 5 if they still had it, but they didn't. After Generations, if they bring back a Sonic game, it's probably Adventure. Would I prefer a remaster or a remake? A good remaster would be nice, because, as we all know, Adventure DX is a little bit questionable as a port. And here's the thing. Part of what makes, like, Sonic Adventure, like, a very charming video game to me is that it is so of its time. You know, Sonic Adventure is a video game that if you play it for any amount of time, you could be like, yeah, this shit came out in 1998. You know? And I like that about it. I don't know, I feel like a remake would probably miss out on a lot of the things that makes Sonic Adventure special. Also, yeah, even though I'm not at full health, I'm fucking doing a checkpoint save. 'Cause fuck this. If I ever have to do that shitty section again in my goddamn life, it'll be too soon. I gotta be honest also, I don't think Adventure is probably next. If they're gonna do, like, another, like, bring back something. I feel like Unleashed has to be next. Because, like, Unleashed is really the only boost game that's not, like, readily available on modern platforms. Like, honestly, Sonic Generations is more readily available. Because, like, at least Sonic Generations is on PC. Sonic Unleashed has been stuck on consoles forever. And, like, if you don't have an Xbox Series X, You're not playing that shit on any modern hardware, you know? Because it's not on PS5, and the PS5 isn't backwards compatible with PS3 games. It's not on anything Nintendo's put out. I think that Unleashed is probably a safe bet for the next major Sonic port. This is a dangerous game I'm playing also. Are you seeing this shit? Who's better than me? Honestly, in general, unless they, like, very readily have, like, the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, like, source code. Which, I don't know. You know, sometimes that's finicky in the game industry. You feel like, surely they have easy access to Gex. And then they don't, and you're like, what the fuck? But I feel like, I don't know, would they make another port of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? I feel like, honestly, if they were to ever bring back the adventure games, it probably would just be like, you know, it would just be like a remake. And, like, I don't necessarily want a Sonic Adventure remake, but it's probably more likely. Fuck. Evil segment. Evil segment. Dude, I still got like 2 more Dr. Wily castles after this. Did anybody else think about how we still have 2 more Dr. Wily stages after this? There might even be 3 more. This game might pull that shit where it's like, you thought you were at the end of the game? Guess what, bozo? You weren't. Dumb bitch. You thought. Oh, yes! Yes! Hey! My Skibidi toilet impression? That was fucking Buck Bumble. Don't say that shit ever again. This fucking Buck Bumble. The disrespect for Buck. Unbelievable. Oh. This is a really cool room. Oh, a really cool room. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm really glad, like, none of my nieces are, like, iPad babies. Because I'm, like, trying to think about having to, like, acknowledge Skibidi Toilet. And, like, getting, like, really sad. I mean, I guess I just acknowledge Skibidi Toilet, but I mean in a way where I don't have to ridicule it. Hey, there we go. There we go. Do not make that fucking sound at me, I swear to God. It's going bad. It's going bad. We made it so far. Shit's going down like Pibby. Well, no, because my stream is actually allowed to air. Wow, that was mean. That was mean. No, I could be meaner to Pivy. I could say some shit like, yeah, my stream has gotten more viewers than Pivy because they did not turn that shit into a cartoon. That shit did not come out. So therefore... This game is evil. This game is a construction of the devil. I have not forgiven Inti Creates for Mega Man 9. I will not forgive Inti Creates for Mega Man 9 crimes. Can I tell you guys my Pokemon Go update? My Pokemon Go update is that I got an Unfezant. I think I already talked about how I got Annihilate. If I didn't talk about my Annihilate in Pokemon Go, I have one now. And I'm really happy because I had been grinding that shit out for like a couple weeks. Like, I wanted that Annihilate so bad, and now I have it, and it's one of my strongest Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Like, now my 3 strongest guys are my Dragonite, my Mamoswine, and my Annihilate, which is so dope. Congratulations, thank you. Some of the Adventure Together stuff is, like, crazy. I did the Adventure Together stuff to get Slurpuff, and that also felt like that took a hot minute. Because you have to keep feeding it the snacks, but you can only feed a Pokemon, like, 3 snacks before they, like, go on the overworld and don't want any more treats. Unless you do the fucking AR camera, which the AR camera never seems to fucking work for me. So basically, like, I was stuck, like, feeding 3 candies waiting out the time for my partner to leave the fucking battlefield, which could take fucking hours. You probably can feed infinite berries if you do, like, the AR camera stuff, but I would always do the quick feed feature, because I can't, like, I could not figure out how the fuck to get the AR camera to work. Like, genuinely, like, no matter how hard I tried, it always says, like, oh, stay still on a flat surface. I would try that, and that bitch would never show up. I don't know. Maybe the lighting in my room is, like, too bad. Which, to be fair, is true. The one thing that sucks about my room, which, you know, I like my new room. It's quite nice. It's got a lot more space. It's more freeing. I feel like things are less haphazardly placed as a result of the space. Mostly, I just like that I have more space. The one thing I don't like about it, though, is that the lighting in here is, like, ass. My old room had, like, not great lighting, but, like, you know, it wasn't too bad. You know, I at least had, like, a ceiling light. I don't have that in this room. I don't have a ceiling fan or anything like that. Which also means, in the summer, it can get quite hot. But, I mean, it got hot as fuck in my old room, too. It was, like, miserable. And you know what? In this room, I can actually keep the fucking AC on, like, when I'm streaming, because the AC is on literally the other side of the room. And it's, like, again, it's a big-ass room. There were so many streams during the summer where I just had my AC on in the background. Because, like, I had the freedom to do that. It wasn't gonna cause, like, a fucking crazy amount of noise. The AR camera is a total battery drainer. See, but I have a phone, like, my phone has, like, a really good battery life. I have had, like, no complaints about my phone's battery life. It, like, pretty much always lasts me the whole day. Like, I don't know, they're putting something crazy in these. In my Android. It's got Google Play on it. I don't know, the more I have to, like, keep doing this shit, the more you might actually be able to make an argument for, like, this being my, like, the worst one. New Looney Tunes Blu-ray, let's go. I got a Wario 64 for a Toho Nendoroid re-release. And I, like, thought about it, and then I was like, wait, I've never played Toho in my life, though. But I like the Toho characters. I think they're cool. I like that Toho has all women. I need to, like, I need, like, a Toho expert to, like, sit me down and get me to play a bunch of Toho stuff. You are a semi-Toho expert? Adrian, you gotta help me out. I want to get into Toho so bad. I've been putting it off for years. I need to understand. I need to enter the world of women, the world of Yuri. Even though it's not strictly a Yuri series, but It do be having a lot of women. Seven or 8 is a good starting point. You would say 15 too, but that one kind of made you go insane. There's Kirby Pop-Up Parade. Wario 64 is dangerous for you. Wario 64 is the GOAT. It can be quite dangerous, though, when you see a good deal from Wario 64 and you're like, fuck, but I need to be saving money. Dude, last week when the strike was going on, there were just, like, random deals that would pop up from Wario 64 where I was like, fuck! You can't tell me that! Like, that's something I want, but I'm showing solidarity, bro! I can't do that! I should be getting my, most recent Play Asia order in the mail soon, also. I don't know if I've talked about that. I ordered it quite a while ago, but because it included the Apollo Justice Trilogy, I didn't realize that because all Play Asia orders have to, like, ship all the items together to be, like, applicable for free shipping, I just ordered, like, a bunch of stuff. I ordered, like, the Apollo Justice Trilogy. I ordered the original trilogy. Keep in mind, I ordered this before I knew that Apollo Justice was getting an English physical copy, because there was a precedent for it not. The original trilogy didn't get a physical release here, which I still don't know how that fucking happened. They fucking released the Great Ace Attorney collection, but not the original trilogy? I don't get it. But I ordered both of those. I also ordered, it was a double pack of, I think, Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Because, I mean, I love Final Fantasy 7, and I'd be willing to give Final Fantasy 8 a try. And then I also, because I needed to bump the order up to free shipping, I also ordered Puyo Puyo Esports. Which, who knows if I'll ever go out of my way to play Puyo Puyo Esports, but I'll have it. I don't know, that is a strictly competitive Puyo Puyo game, and I'm not that good at Puyo Puyo. I like the funny characters. Dude, can they re-release, like, the Arl Nendoroid? I would get that shit. Dude. I'm gonna fucking die. This game really is like a torture labyrinth. How did anybody beat this shit? There are people in this world way better at video games than I am. The only advantage I have is that I'm incredibly stubborn for no reason. Well, no, that's not true. I'll stop playing a video game if it pisses me off enough. Not when I'm so close to the end, though. Like, I gotta see this shit through to the end. Otherwise, like, I don't know. I feel like the world's gonna blow up. I've never been so happy to see the letters DRW in my life. Oh my god, wait, what's this guy's weakness? Laser Trident, Hornet Chaser, Black Hole Bomb. It's been literally so long since I read that I forgot. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna be doing this shit, I'm going at you with the Hornet Chaser. We're gonna spam this. Oh, I ran out. I spammed it too much. But also, it was worth it. Because now we barely have a boss fight. You know what? I bet I could do that with just Laser Trident. I forgot that Laser Trident, like, pierced through things. And we have a much bigger ammo. I don't know. Maybe the Hornets will be useful to us later. Meanwhile, I think, like, this amount of ammo for the Laser Trident is still good. There's more?! Wait. That's why it has 3 weaknesses. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it is the entire ship. Jesus. Okay. Use up our E-Tank. Fucker. Bitch. How many lives do I have? Okay. I'm gonna take the L. I'm gonna die so I can regain my health. But obviously I want to get my ammo back first. And now, we will go in and kick his ass. Please, God, don't let this take as long as the stage has. This is a deeply evil video game. I've been playing this game for 5 hours. And, like, technically speaking, like, Mega Man 6 has... Or, not Mega Man 6. Mega Man 8 has taken much more time. But, like, I don't know. Like, Mega Man 8 was also more fun. It was also cooler. It looked nicer. Like, Mega Man 6, why do I keep saying 6? Mega Man 8. There's too many goddamn Mega Man games. I don't know, Mega Man 8 is like a cool video game. Even if it has a couple parts that are kind of torturous. I'm fucking using my E-Tank. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm cooking. Okay, and then he's weak to Black Hole Bomb. What the fuck? What the fuck? Save? Saving wouldn't help. Because it's a checkpoint save, it's not a save state. What the fuck? Should only have multiple phases if you're the final boss? Like, actually. I forgot to put a save. Whoops. I forgot to put a save when we took the L. My bad. More like shitty creates. What were they thinking? Instead of making a Mega Man good, they made a Mega Man that was fucking bullshit! What the hell? What were they thinking? Why would they do that? I love Mega Man! He's like a guy who's blue and he jumps! What the hell? New sequelitis sounds great. Too soon. Too soon. Thinking about how much I miss Aaron again. Why? Why? I didn't know it would do that much damage. You hear I'm friends with Game Grumps on Discord? I have the Aaron Hansen @ on Discord. I am the Game Grumps. What's the one Walter White line? I am the danger. Oh, hi, Osk. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Man, I made a joke earlier about, like, how we were gonna be playing this until midnight. And, like, it probably is gonna happen, huh? We're probably gonna be playing this game at least until midnight. We still have, like, 2 Dr. Wily stages. Sorry, Hornet Chaser. Okay, use your E-Tank now. Where the fuck does the Black Hole Bomb hit him? That's what I'm, like, confused about. Is it the wing? Do I have to hit the wing? No. What the fuck? Where the fuck do you hit this guy? Is it the mouth? It is. Okay. Man, we don't have a lot of black hole bombs for this, though. That's all we get. Oh. And that's his weakness. Hey, you know what? You know what, phone? You're right. I will take my meds. Unfortunately for all of us, these meds are not for making the torture of Mega Man any less. Gotta do all this bullshit again. I'm going crazy right now. Are you seeing this gameplay? Oh! Fuck this level. If I have to ever play that fucking level ever again in my fucking life... Guys, I have bad news. The next boss is a devil boss. Also, it's weak to a weapon that we used up, which is the black hole bomb. Okay. That we have to, like, go out of our way to get as much black hole energy as we can. I fucked up. Can I game over? Is that a valid strat? It might be valid. What's happening here? Oh, I see. When I shoot, it pushes me one way or another. Wait! Does game overing make you restore all your weapon energy? Wait, I think you might be spitting. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going all the way to the Twin Devil to fight it, just so I can get fucked. Nope. Kill me! Now watch as it puts us back in Wily Stage 1. It's not gonna do that, but could you fucking imagine how mean that would be? I'm scared as fuck to do stage select. Wait. Get them E-tanks. Yeah, let's get an E-tank. I kind of want the M-tank too, right? At least one of these for after the boss rush. We should use this so we can pop it, like, right before we do Dr. Wily. And then we'll buy a couple more E-Tanks. Please don't make me have to redo all the Dr. Wily stages for going to the stage select. If it does that, this game is fucked. No, I don't like that it's playing the intro again. If this makes it so you have to replay all the Wily stages, like, this is fucked. I don't know, the cutscene is making me think we're gonna have to redo it all. Unless we just load our checkpoint save. Yeah, no, they're fucking crazy. You actually just have to do it in a row. Alright, we'll take the... We'll game over here. This literally is an evil game. See, I gotta be real. I still think this game is better than Mega Man 3. I think this game has a lot of cool ideas that, like, listen, Mega Man 3 is an utterly swagless video game, and it is padded out by, like, the most dumb bullshit ever. Shout out to Doc Robo for being fucking stupid. I don't like Mega Man 3. I don't really like anything about Mega Man 3, to be honest. I don't know, I think it's like kind of an utterly swagless video game. But this game, there's something to it. But it's still like going to be extremely low on the tier list for being an utterly evil video game. Like, this is a demented game. This is a game that was like designed to, like, I don't know, like torture people. See, here's the thing, Adrian. This is like a game that is like unusually hard for the series. Like, I don't think there's really been any other game in the series that has even come close. There's been difficulty spikes. I've mentioned it before, but I think like Mega Man 7 and 8 both have some difficulty spikes in them. But like, this game is consistently just a kick to the nuts. I guess Mega Man and Bass also, but I've also, like, listen, there are probably people who will go to bat for this game. I don't think there's anybody who's going to bat for Mega Man and Bass. I gotta be real. I think, like, all the Mega Man and Bass, like, defenders, like, died in a bunker in, like, somewhere in the cold of Russia. Like, really up north. It was just like, two dudes. Oh, fuck. Ooh, did you see that maneuver? Are you seeing these sick plays? Oh! You can already tell this is bad. I don't know, we're still progressing through this faster than the other level. Look at my Mega Man, he's going crazy. I am just like, I just have this like pit in my stomach, like thinking, is this game gonna get any better than that second stage, or are we gonna come across something that's even worse? Are we gonna be dealing with a level that's even more fucked up? What the fuck? Why? You can't do that! That's not cool. I missed the M tank. No, wait, what the hell? Why would you put those enemies in that section? When you can't see them coming and you can't do anything to avoid them. Oh my god. This is the second worst one. I don't know what the fuck I had, like, near the bottom. This is the second worst one. It's not worse than Mega Man 3. I still think Mega Man 3 is my least favorite. I don't know, man, though. This game is, like... They were cooking something evil. And I don't know, if you're, like, a person who likes a deeply evil video game, you'll get a kick out of this one. You've heard about Inti Creates before, but now you're starting to get it? I think the only Inti Creates game I've played aside from this one was... What was it? It was Blaster Master Zero. I didn't remember that game being that hard, but maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I need to go back to that. Although, I don't know. If I don't want to risk enjoying Blaster Master Zero and being like, I should check out the rest of the games, and then I remember that they have the one sexy plant lady with the really big tits, and just getting scared. Scared of what? Do you not remember Blaster Master Zero 2 having the plant lady with the huge tits? Why am I scared of boobs? I'm not scared of boobs, I'm scared of scoliosis. Alright? I don't want women to suffer. Is that a crime? I don't hate boobs. If you put a pair of boobs in me right now, brother, I'd be motorboating that shit. Do not fucking place that label on me. Just because I don't like the plant lady from Blaster Master Zero 2. Alright? I'm putting my foot down, I'm defending myself. Think you would laugh? You would have a chuckle? You wouldn't be scared? Well, honestly, we lost the plot here anyways, because the reason I said I was scared was not even because of the plant lady with boobs. I was scared that I would enjoy the game, want to play more, and then I'd have to acknowledge that the plant lady with boobs exists. Like, I don't know, man. I already gotta deal with enough fan service in Fire Emblem. Like, I'm good. That's like the one, like, shitty anime fan service game that I'll play. You can't have too many in your diet, lest you start forgetting what women look like. I don't know though, guys. I keep seeing, like, Galgun on the Switch at my local GameStop. Do you guys think I should play Galgun? We're like, Gal, run! I would really like to meet the person who traded in Galgun to GameStop. Like, just like, you know, I thought it was gonna be a more respectable pervert game, but it's actually just a regular pervert game. Heard there's a Castlevania game with gay sex in it? Yeah, it's called Simon's Quest. I thought that's been out since the 80s. Yo, that game has been out for quite some time. Simon Belmont was definitely having, like, the craziest, like, gay Christian sex ever. Only after marriage, though. And you might say, well, Morgan, gay marriage wasn't legalized until Simon Belmont was dead. You don't get it. It was always legal in Castlevania. The only thing that was... here's the thing. A gay marriage in Castlevania is legal. Vampire marriage is not. Because in the Castlevania universe, being a vampire is like being gay. Do you understand? Do you understand? That's why Alucard is the way he is. The life mets are both funny and also, like, just add on to how mean this game is. Like, it was the one thing I was supposed to trust. I hate you, Sniper Joe. If you ever snipe my ass like that again, I swear to God, I'm gonna... What the fuck am I gonna do? He's better at TF2 than me. I'm gonna go spy. Wait, I just remembered. I have a Hornet Bomb, don't I? I have an auto-aim weapon that I am not utilizing. Fuck. Anyways, that was all to say that Simon Belmont had crazy gay sex. And he got married before he did it, so it's not against Christianity. Simon Belmont. Nervous about tomorrow because you have to go to the dentist? Do not be afraid. The dentist just wants to help you. I don't know how I avoided being, like, skeeved out by dentists, because my mom is, like, extremely afraid of dentists. I didn't inherit that from her. I'm, like, fine when I go to the dentist. I've never had a dentist appointment where they complained about my behavior, even as a kid. They were always like, yeah, you're so good. You're so good at the dentist. Good job. Having teeth extracted? I wish you luck. You are fucked. Alright, listen, it was cute the first time. Second time, not flying. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay. I guess we're just dropping in. Well, that just happened. We really have to do another devil boss, huh? I'm fucking it up already. Where does this spawn me? It better not spawn me, like, back before that section. Okay. Load checkpoint save, then. Dr. Wily is a diabolical man. Are we really gonna let him get away with this shit? Oh, fuck. It never gets hurt when it's in the goo. There's no way to shoot it when it's in the goo. You literally just have to take its attack. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this evil video game? It's a black hole. What do you mean I can't hit it when it's like that? You're telling me I have to wait for it every time? What the fuck? What is wrong with this game? This is such a fucked up video game. This could be one of the hardest games I'll ever beat on stream. Like, I'm still devoted enough where I think I could beat this game. It's gonna be rough, though. I mean, we still got another level after this. Like, fuck. I can see the end in sight, though. This has to be, like, the last truly bullshit thing, right? Right? Somebody comfort me and tell me you're so right, Morgan. Oh, I forgot to do a checkpoint save after I died to get more health. You're so right, Morgan. Thank you. Thank you. There's 2 of them? Yeah! 2 devils! For the price of 1! And again, the weakness is black hole. I can't hit it while it's in the goo. So I have to wait for that every single time. Keisei Unifune, rot in hell. I love the negative energy that Mega Man 9 has created. I feel like throughout the entirety of me playing Mega Man on stream, pretty much everybody was like, oh, I like this game. I think this game is cool. The Mega Man 9 shooters, they're not out there. Nobody is like, they were cooking with this one, though. Fuck. I have to survive for so long just to get a chance to shoot it once with a fucking weapon that is hard to, like, properly aim with. And you can't go back to get E-tanks. We can never go back. Otherwise, we have to replay the entirety of Wily Castle, which, as we know, is some fucking shit. Like, what the fuck? I can only get 2 attacks in! Even if I used an E-tank, theoretically, if I used my one, like, mystery tank that refills my literally everything, like, that doesn't fucking matter. Because, like, I would still not have enough health. Why does it not hurt when he's in the goo? Why does it not hurt when it's in the goo? If it just hurt when it was in the goo, this would be 10 times easier. Instead, it's like it's so hard. Like, it's okay, Capcom. It's a weapon weakness. I don't mind if it's a little cheesy. In fact, that's what I live for. I love cheese. We all do. I'm Italian. I love cheese. I cut deli meat for a living. This is so fucked. This is literally so fucked. There's two of them. Did anybody else realize that there's literally two of them? Two devils. Why is Capcom even obsessed with doing the Yellow Devil, the boss that everyone hates? I thought we all agreed back in like 1990 that the Yellow Devil is like one of the greatest sins of the Mega Man series. Nobody likes fighting him. Literally anybody who's ever played Mega Man 1 does the pause glitch because fighting the Yellow Devil sucks. It fucking sucks. But they keep bringing it back in games that don't have a pause glitch. And granted, they usually like nerf the Yellow Devil in some way. But it's still the fucking Yellow Devil, man. You still gotta, like, fucking deal with some fucking shit. Like, this is, like... This game is malicious. This is torture? It literally is. The fucking torture chamber that I have been put in. I had no idea what was in store. I literally, like, Devi came in, said, like, it's like a torture labyrinth, and I didn't believe them. I was just like, I don't know, this doesn't seem that much harder than any other Mega Man game. I was so fucking wrong. I've actually literally never been more wrong in my entire life. This is insane. If only there was a move that allowed you to go under the lower placed blocks, but not the ones on the ground. Like one that would let Mega Man move closely to the ground. Yeah, gee whiz, that would be crazy. You know, maybe they should add a slide. You know, a slide would really make this game feel nicer. Gee whiz. We're creating all new concepts here. I keep taking too much damage, and it's like, it's upsetting. It's upsetting. Maybe I should, like, write out the attempts more, but, like, I don't know, dude. It feels like I'm not getting any better. It hurts. It hurts. This is like maybe the closest a video game has moved me to tears from straight frustration in a very, very long time. It's fucking dire, man. This might be the most dire stream I've ever done. We could have been playing Celeste. You guys fucking voted for Mega Man, like, there were more people who seemed enthusiastic about Mega Man 9 than Celeste. Think about your choice. Think about what you did. We could have been hanging out on the mountain with Theo and Granny. And instead we're here fighting the fucking twin devil. You all have to live with the consequences of your choice. Oh my god, I don't have to aim the black hole at all. Okay, that's good tech. It's good to know. Wait, does that mean I could get in multiple hits, maybe? No, the void stays too long. This is insane. I have genuinely... I'm like, this is like the most baffling part of this game. Why the fuck do they keep bringing back the Yellow Devil? I don't understand how, like, the Yellow Devil became this, like, infamous boss that everyone fucking hates. So Capcom was like, you know what would be a funny bit? They created the most infamous boss of video game history. Well, maybe not the most infamous, but he's up there, man. But they're just, like, fucking deranged, and they're like, okay, let's do that again, though. Let's do it again. They really do. They have fucking issues. I don't get it. I don't know why they're so insistent on the fucking Yellow Devil, dude. And you know what? Again, this would be so much more manageable if you had a slide. The fact that they took the slide out of this game, when it would be so nice here. Like, most of the, like, I don't know. Most of the rest of this game feels like it's designed without the slide in mind. There's that one, like, mean screw that shows up, but that's about it. Like, what the fuck? Why would you ever want to put in another Yellow Devil boss fight if you can't slide? Like, actually? Why? Please, God, please tell me that the next level is just a boss rush. And then we fight Wily. Please tell me I don't have to do any more level after this. I would, like, be so fucking happy if I just had the reassurance that I don't have to do another level. But I know that the torture never ends. It's so hard for me to judge which goes where. I know it's, like, there's a specific pattern, but, like, dude. Actually, like, it fucks with my muscle memory so hard. I feel like no matter how many times I go through the pattern, it's still just, like, too crazy. What the fuck? Do I have to aim it or not? You know what's sad? That was our best attempt yet. And I still wouldn't have won even if I didn't miss that one shot. I am like trying so hard to completely focus up. Because I think this requires my like 100% attention. Oh my fucking god. If I ever have to do another devil boss fight in my entire life, I'm going to scream. Serenity now, serenity now. Fuck this shit. I'm so sexy for beating that. I appreciate you saying so. I'm putting a checkpoint save. Fuck this game. Oy vey. What if I load it? Will it reload the pickups? It won't. Okay. I can live with that. Don't... Why is there more stage? Why the fuck is there more stage? You have to be fucking kidding me. The game... I just want to fight Dr. Wowie, dude. What even breaks these? What breaks the laser? Great. Cool. Okay, get the cement block in. Why do they have to make me do another fucking stage? Just give me the fucking Robot Master Rush and let me be done! We're good! It's over! Oh my fucking god. This is crazy. Oh my god, just show me to Dr. Wowie. Just show me the bosses. Get me to Dr. Wowie. I just want to kill this old man now. You have to be kidding me. What do I do here? Stop making me figure out new puzzles. I'm like 6 hours into the game. Enough. It's Mega Man! He wasn't meant to do all this stuff! Oh my god. I have to load a checkpoint save because I don't have enough ammo and the cement uses so much ammo! And it's required to use it! What the fuck? This game is demented. This game is demonic. This is the most I've ever felt like a YouTube, reviewer reviewing my mortal enemy. I feel like it's my destiny to play shitty games. Video game reviewer? Still better than 3? Here's the thing. I'm still thinking yes. And, that might sound fucking crazy. Here's my reasoning. Mega Man 3 is a video game that I had save states and rewinds for. If this game had save states and rewinds, I probably think it would be a little more tolerable than 3. I think a big factor in why this game is, like, fucking torturing me so much is that I don't have the benefit of save states or rewinds. But I can imagine that a lot of classic Mega Man games would probably, like, shake me up a bit more if I didn't have access to that. Although, I don't know, Mega Man 2 is, like, it's still gonna be the best one, because I don't think I would have any trouble playing that game normally. Alright. Who we fighting first? But yeah, my reasoning for still placing this above Mega Man 3 is that I had save states and rewinds for that. Here's the thing. Mega Man 3 has Doc Robo. And the Doc Robo stages do not have any checkpoints. Which is, like, automatically, especially since they're, like, harder versions of, like, the stages already, it's a no-go, man. It's a fucking no-go. I don't know. I think you might just have to go to bed at that point. Okay. Galaxy Man is weak to concrete. Nope. Get owned. Concrete Man himself is weak to the trident. Fuck. Would checkpoint save which bosses you beat? Maybe. I do have to redo Galaxy Man, but, like, eh. Oh no, I have to redo the boss I beat in one try. But that's a good point. It did that in earlier games, but that's also earlier in the series. There's no guarantee. Especially because this game is fucking evil. Okay. Man, Concrete Man is kicking my ass. Okay, checkpoint save does still save which boss you beat, as long as you use it after you beat the boss. And I mean, we're gonna need it, because we only have one life after this. We're gonna need to save that for Wily. We're gonna have to, like, die immediately, and then, like, let all our stuff just, like, do it on the last life, you know? Okay. Who's next? Splash Woman? Splash Woman is weak to Hornet Chaser. They were not lying. She do be weak to that Hornet. Can science explain why Splash Woman is weak to Hornets? Will the world ever be able to solve this mystery? She's allergic? We did it, science side of Tumblr. Let's go! Okay, save. Okay, Jewel Man is weak to Black Hole Bomb, which we unfortunately are, like, a little low on. I don't know, though. Jewel Man was, like, really pathetic. Hornet Man is weak to the magma guy. You see how fast this is going now? Can you imagine if literally anything else in the game was this fast? Tornado blow! Like, actually, could you imagine how much better life would be if anything in the game was this fast? Instead of, like, every stage taking me, like, 30 minutes? Oh, fuck off. Life could be dream. We're already almost done with the fucking Robot Master rematches. Again, I think this Robot Master rematch might actually take, like, less time than every single boss in Wily Tower combined. Or, not combined. Well, yes, the Robot Masters combined all took less time than I think any of the bosses in Wily Tower. This is Plugman. Yeah, Plugman is weak to Jewel. What is Wily's weakness? He's weak to Concrete Shot and then Plug Balls. So for first phase, it's Concrete... Oh, shit, we're out of Concrete Shot. Fuck! Oh, wait, no, it's fine. We have a life we can expend. Man, I would love to get, like, literally any hit on him, though. I would love to know. We do have an M, but that's basically our only E-Tank-like thing. So I don't want to expend it immediately, you know what I mean? Are those eggs? Man, I don't fucking know. Oh, I have to blow them up on him. I see. I understand now. It's like a little dumb, but it makes some semblance of sense. Okay. Oh, but I have to aim the eggs high enough. Oh, yeah, it's coming together. No, it's not. What the fuck? There's more? Why is there more? Boy. What the fuck? Capcom, you're fucked. This really is tennis. This is a fucking Ganondorf-ass, like, phase. Good lord. Good lord. We're so close. We're so close, but I also know there's another boss after this. The sad thing is, I already know that there's another Wily fight after this one. And I don't know if it's gonna be in a separate stage, or what, but I know it's coming. Okay, I'm popping the M tank. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please, 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 please. Why does it have to be Wily Capsule? Why is Capcom obsessed with bringing back the bosses that everybody fucking hates? They have a fucking sick fetish for bringing back the bosses that everyone hates! They keep bringing back the Yellow Devil and the Wily Capsule! I don't understand! Why are they so obsessed with it? I don't get it. At least this final boss music slaps. I will be real, this final boss theme goes hard. I think I have to get this phase down, like, perfect. If I want to hope if I want a chance at beating Wily. Because I really think I need, like, basically most of my health for Wily Capsule. And guess what I'm not doing currently? I feel like that is a more consistent way to hit him, though. Just, like, not spamming, which, I mean, that's kind of obvious, but... Listen, I'm dumb! Actually, how the fuck are you supposed to avoid the fire for that long? Oh, like that, apparently. How the fuck did I get that perfect? Oh, it does 4 bars of health! I needed to heal. I didn't want to, but I needed to heal. Oh... We're so close, guys. Oh my god, are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing the shit that I'm pulling off? Fuck it. Until we need to expend our mystery, let's just hit him with random shit. pressed the wrong fucking button, dude. Press the wrong fucking button, dude. There's just so many buttons. There's like 3 pause buttons, dude. You have to understand that part of the shit that fucks me up is there's 3 pause buttons. There's this one. There's this one. And there's this one. It's fucked. Anybody else realize how fucked this is? Oh, this is so much worse as a run, dude. Don't you just love that noise? Alright, hit him with the cement. Fuck. Dude, fuck off. Bitch! I'm gonna fucking lose to his second phase because I got hit way too damn much. Fuck me, dude. At least they made that attack, like, significantly easier to dodge. Boy. We're so close. We're literally so close. I can taste it. I can taste the victory in sight. Man, it's past midnight. Oh my fucking god, with the fucking eggs. Oh, please, the fucking arc of these motherfucking eggs! Oh my god. I'm literally going to shit the bed. I'm literally gonna, like, unload upon a bed. Oh my god. I can do it. I just need to hold hope. I just need to hold hope that I can still win. 'Cause, man, we're so fucking close. Oy. If I ever see this Mega Man sprite ever again, it might be too, like, I don't know what I'll do. I literally have to see it again because of Mega Man 10. And I'm not happy about it. Oh my god, I've been pressing the wrong buttons because there's so many fucking buttons for a game that used to only be 2 buttons! I feel like when I have Jewel Man's weapon equipped, or when I have Magma Man's weapon equipped, I should be immune to fire. Oh my god, please, 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 please. I just need to get a really good Wily Capsule 2 going. Please, 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 please. No! 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 What do you mean I needed one more hit? I was literally a single HP point away from beating Mega Man 9. Oh. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That hurts, man. That's literally how I feel right now. I feel like Scary Luigi the way I'm destroying Mr. Potato Head. Okay, okay. Time to pop the tank. We're back in the same position. With a sliver of our HP taken away. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, again! With the 1 HP, again! We're literally so close! So fucking close from beating Mega Man 9 and never having to acknowledge that this video game ever happened. Oh my fucking god. I hate having to do the first fucking phase with the stupid eggs. It's not fun. I don't like it. It's not like it's the hardest thing in the universe, but it's just not fun to have to do every time because it does not give me the, like, out of all the phases, it makes me feel the least like I'm in control, and I don't like it. I would like to be attacking directly. Never mind, it's great. Never mind, it sucks again. Never mind, it really sucks. Never mind, it's fucking horrible. It's fucking dog shit. It's the worst fucking shit in the universe. Oh my god. I Want You died and I want her back. I know I'm getting hit there. I gotta pop it early. Which is not gonna leave me a lot of health for Wily Phase or Wily Capsule. I didn't get hit? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? It's going so bad in the Wily Capsule phase, though. It's, like, going really bad. I keep getting fucked over by the RNG not letting me hit this stupid gray bald motherfucker! Just put him down! Just move his stupid fucking capsule down so I can hit him with his weakness and he dies! Please! Because I gotta be honest, even if I switch to something like the Hornet Chaser, I don't think that would be any fucking faster. Because it would probably only do, like, one of his health bars, it probably wouldn't properly fucking chase him, and I'd get really annoyed and pissed off, and I would be sad. You're a bitch, Wily. Okay. Pay for all this. Wily, you will pay the price. I'm gonna kick your ass right here and now. I'd bet my life on it. Full health for Wily Capsule. Don't waste this opportunity. Oh my god, I'm wasting it. I'm not. It's not wasted yet. Please. Fuck you! No! No! Cock-sucking motherfucker! You motherfucking bitch! We're so close, we're so close, we're so close! Please! I can taste victory. I can taste it. Can you fucking sit still? Bitch. Okay, teleport down here, motherfucker. Oi. Oi. It's already over. It's already over. What the fuck? You know what the fucking most annoying thing about this is? If this game at any point during Wily Castle just let me get some fucking E-tanks, this would be over. We'd be done. Cause literally, like, we have gotten so good at this boss fight that I would literally only need a second E-tank just to get to the end. We've literally seen Wily at a sliver of health, but if I ever leave Wily Castle, I have to do it all over again. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, this is the most mad I've been on stream in quite some time. Yo, Morgan getting mad at a video game has been off the air for quite some time now. Why is everybody just figuring this out now? That video is the only thing that's keeping me going. Every time I think about Ed and Eddie has been off the air for quite some time, it brings a little bit of sanity back to me. Okay, we've taken a hit, which is not good. I'm gonna fucking die again! Because he keeps fucking spawning too high for me to hit with the fucking plasma ball! Which is the only way to consistently do damage to him! Because otherwise it takes too many fucking hits! I'm turning into a fucking witch playing this game! I never want to hear this noise again. And I know I keep having to hear it. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got hella band, shawty cute, and her circle too. Told her get a friend, she gonna make me slide with my dog like a Mega Man. That didn't help at all. I thought that the summoning Jay easy would make that work. It didn't. I don't know why, but I'm getting fucking worse at Wily Capsule because it's 12:30 in the morning and I never want to play this game again! You know what the really sad thing is? Again, since we can't do stage select, game overing here would do fucking nothing for us, because there's no E-tanks in the level. Nothing like that. It's just literally, like, that mystery tank we got, the M-tank, that was in the last fucking level. So, like, literally, like... There's fucking nothing else we can gather by doing this. Unless we replay Wily Castle, which... Yo, bro, why are you doing that? Jay-Z ain't dropped yet, bruh. Don't worry. Mega Man drops January 7th. Listen, I was never book smart. Money smart makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. Mr. Focus, I got hella bands. Shawty cute, her circle too. Baby shawty cute. Told her get a friend. She gonna make me slide with my dog like a Mega Man. Oh my god. That was so fucking close. When I get to the last sliver of HP, just switch to the Magma Bazooka. I don't give a shit. It's literally 1 health. Do not rely on the Plasma Ball for that last fucking hit. Just do anything you can to kill this motherfucker. Please. I'm going too fast now. My brain is, like, comprehending, like, a million calculations. Not yet, Lord CW. Not yet. We're close, though. We're so close. We have gotten 3 separate attempts where we've gotten him on literally 1 HP. I have a crazy gambit for the last hit. Because obviously for the last hit, like, Plasma Ball is like, we can't rely on him, like, teleporting down. It might just end up screwing us up. I'm saving the Hornet Chaser. Well, this is not a great start. This is not a great start to Phase 2. Oh my god, this is a terrible attempt! Never mind. I'm kinda going off, but I'm still gonna die. Yeah, no. I was doing the craziest dodges ever, all things considered. Which makes me feel worse that I keep fucking losing to this fucking old man. I don't believe they have ever met, because I think Mega Man's dead in the Mega Man X universe. I think all the, you know, robot guys from Mega Man, because Mega Man X happens like 100 years into the future, I believe. They met in the Archie comics? Oh, damn. Well, there you go. They met in the comics. I did it. I never have to play Mega Man 9 ever again because everybody just watched me on Twitch.tv beat it. Fuck you, Mega Man 9. I'm never playing this shit again. Please forgive me. Your eyes were closed because you're sleepy. Can I do it again? Oh, okay, sure. Hold on. Imagine. I want you to see something, Wily. This is where you first went wrong. Then this time, and 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 this fucking time. You beat me again, Mega Man. I should tell you, there's something I was hiding from you. What is it? Dr. Light was taken away by the police, was he not? That wasn't a real officer. It was a fake police robot I created. Dr. Light is in the next room, but he fell ill, so he's sleeping now. You have to hurry and get him to a hospital. This way. Dr. Light! You're a fool, Mega Man. It's a trap. That's the Dr. Light robot Wily used to make that fake video. It may be, but if that's the real Dr. Light, then I have to help him. Naive as always. Do what you want, then. So long, Mega Man. You will be destroyed along with this castle. I'm glad that wasn't Dr. Light, but that poor robot. Looks like you need my help. Again. Mega Man has once again put a stop to Dr. Wily's evil plans. Dr. Light was found to be innocent of all wrongdoing, and he was able to return to his laboratory. Huh? They didn't even show it? I never want to play this fucking game ever again. I'm mad. That wasn't even a... That was... Just like, what the fuck? That's how it ends? Poochie died on the way back to his home planet. They don't even show us. It just like fucking ends. It just fucking ends. This game is fucking evil. This is the most evil Mega Man game I've ever played. It's still better than Mega Man 3, though. Is it? I don't know. It's evil. But Mega Man 3 is like... Mega Man 3 has nothing. This is like a fucking story to tell my kids. Which I won't be having. But... someone else's kids will hear the story of how I beat Mega Man 9. What the fuck? I don't even have anything to say. Like, you can hear it in my voice. Like, I'm already, like, this game pissed me off. This game's fucked. Auntie Morgan, please stop. Who's Guts, man? I don't know, this took about as much time as, like, Mega Man 8, but, like, I don't know, I was consistently having way more fun with Mega Man 8. This game, like, straight up pissed me the fuck off. Like, Jesus Christ. Not a fan. Not a fan. Thanks, Mega Man. Get out of here, you scamp. Silly old Mega Man. I'm never touching that game again. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck do I even say, dude? That was a nightmare. That was a fucking 7-hour nightmare. Time to play 10! Anyways, Mega Man 9. Yeah, no, this is definitely, like, very solidly, like, the second worst. It might even, like, I don't know. I don't know. There's a compelling argument that, like, it could be this. But again, I'm, like, trying to account for the fact that I got to play Mega Man 3 with rewinds and save states, and I still thought it was straight ass. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That was nightmarish. That is maybe one of the hardest games I've beaten on stream in a very long time. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of difficulty, but it was just, like... It's just not fun. It's just not fun. Jesus Christ.